You ready?
We're getting there. We'll go live here. All right. We are live now. Excuse me.
Are we live?
We are live. We are here.
All right, folks. We are at the warm-up tournament for the Paul Allers Memorial tomorrow. Greg and Pete and I were here last Friday hooking up cameras. We had to pull the cables and stuff down, but got everything all hooked up so we could do this tonight and tomorrow. This is kind of exciting. The third annual Paul Allers Memorial Tournament tomorrow. Looks like we have Paul Purdy. And who is Paul playing?
Excuse me just a moment, getting the names in here, and then we will all know shortly. They kind of jumped into it before reinforming us that we were starting. So we're just going to jump ahead here and get to work.
Does that 2-ball look like it's spaced on that rack? That's in the losers.
We're just now starting here. So we've got... Oh, here it is.
Andrew.
So Paul Purdy playing...
Sandy de Guzman.
Sandy de Guzman.
Sandy de Guzman was a real good friend of Paul Allers. Him and Paul, Sandy hooked up with a good friend of his, Efren Reyes. Efren got a couple of Paul's carbon fiber shafts before Paul passed. And I was fortunate enough to get one of Bong Nakado's cues. A nice purple heart butt. Really nice cue with Efren Reyes' signature on it. That was a pretty nice little treat. All right. Are they started?
I believe they've started over there. I'm trying to get the information update here, but okay, here we go. Now there we are. Okay, we're in there now.
All right. Looks like Paul broke off pretty good. Paul's a strong 600 plus player. I think his bar is 623 now. And he was up as high as 644, I think.
Well, any of those numbers is strong.
Oh, Paul moved down south here a while back. I think they moved to Georgia. And him and Marie, we noticed online that they were flying back into Seattle yesterday. So I'm pretty sure we were pretty positive Paul was going to show up for the Memorial Tournament.
Well, I'm glad he's here, and he's always welcome at any event in the Northwest with everything he does and has done for the community.
Yes. Paul is a great ambassador for the sport of pool. He's pushed a lot of play. When he lived here in Oak Harbor, he had a shop just outside Oak Harbor here, and he had 4 tables in there, and put on a bunch of round robin tournaments, and he had some that went a full day plus. I remember playing until about 5:30 in the morning one tournament up there in a Scotch doubles round robin. That was fun. It was a long day.
All right, looks like we get a little bit behind that 8-ball there. Let me take a look at the other view here.
It does look like he might be a little hooked. If there's some space, there might be some action there. I think he's clear. He's shooting right at it.
And they are playing 9-ball out here today.
Yes.
Alternate break.
Alternate break. Rack your own break. Race to 2 on both sides.
Yeah. Race to 2 both sides. It means winner and losing side. 3-foul rule is in effect.
Yep.
3-foul meaning that you make 3 fouls in a row, that you beat your opponent that way. If you make them foul.
Yes. If you can force your opponent to foul 3 times consecutive turns, 3 fouls in a row, then they will lose the game.
Ooh, look at this.
It's not easy to do. I did pull it off at League the other night.
Yeah, well, you know, the better the players, the lower percentage you're going to get one.
This is true. A lot of times when you're on one, you'll just open the whole table up and give them the ball in hand, but you're not going to leave them a 3-foul opportunity or a 9-ball combo opportunity. Sometimes we'll just pocket the 9-ball if the table's messy. That's what you get to play with.
Just call that what it is. Ooh, a little bit of gusto going in there, but hey, we got a backwards payment on that, didn't we? Or the player did. All right, off the rail to shape on the 9 in the
You
side.
see, Sandy has that Filipino factor.
Yeah, but yeah, that's about the easiest way you're gonna get an eyeball in, I think, right there.
Yeah, it's almost straight in. Sometimes I almost prefer to have that little bit of an angle just so you're not forced with just follow and stop. Sometimes you're on a rail and you're straight in. Man, you just got to control your speed.
Well, here we're actually we can look at a replay here. We're trying to work on our replay setup.
Okay.
It's fairly simple execution, but you can always do bad things.
Dead center pocket. Looks
All
like
right,
Sandy's
here
up 1-0.
Yeah, let's give Sandy that point that Sandy gets there. And I have adopted traditionally the new persona of I'm favoring whoever's at the table.
You're favoring whoever's at the
If
table.
I'm commentating,
Well,
I'm
that's-
pro who's at the
okay,
table.
okay.
You're
You're pro shooter.
I've seen some commentators really get negative to a shooter, so I don't like.
I think that's good because as commentators we need to be impartial because we're here just to call the match, not call the player.
Absolutely.
Just like playing pool, you're not playing an opponent, you're playing a table. Sometimes you're playing against what your opponent does, but you're not playing a player.
the tables are very tricky.
I like the way these tables, when they come out, the rails are nice and active, clock is fast. These two tables back here, they only come out for tournaments.
That was a good break. Let's see where it stops.
Wow.
now. Oh,
Look at that. 3 balls in the break. Ooh, is there a skin on the two? It'll still be scary. But, ooh, that could be makeable if you can get enough draw on the ball. Ooh, it's kind of freaky.
maybe we're gonna kick to it. We've got multiple rounds to kick off of.
I think you might be able to see it, not scratch. You may be able to cut it with a little bit of throw. See the other view.
In front of you there too. You can go into 1 and 2 yourself, and
Because it looks like you might have a slight look at that. If you can even see a piece of it, it's cuttable.
yeah.
But you just got to watch on how you play this in scratch. But I see a nice little angle just inside of the metal corner there, just inside the tip that you might.
we're gonna
he's going to
push.
push. He's going to push. It still forces a tough shot.
Yeah, there's some work here, but a little bit of work, and there's an out.
I think if I were playing Paul Purdy, I'd try to put him on the rail with this shot. So he's forced to shoot top and not let him have any bottom control. Oh, he's going to let Sandy shoot.
Oh, he says you can have it back. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we've got the best angle over here. We can really see the whole ball.
Yeah, no, this is good. Sandy left it open to be makeable, but he did leave a lot of draw. He left the opportunity to draw this. And the further out that cue ball comes, you can also overcut that with some high inside and force the ball almost to the first diamond. It's thin, but it is available. I think he's going to draw out of this, though. I would, because the shape, that's more the shape. Whoa.
Ooh.
Got some point action there. Ooh, got some 10-ball action, too.
Yeah, we don't want to maximize that ball to the ball.
Nope, playing 9-ball, the 10-ball is not good to pocket.
Well, a little bit of shape play here. Whether or not Paul's going to draw it in get position or come a couple rounds.
I think he'll take a slight angle and just come out toward the middle of the table, get an angle at the 3.
Yeah.
I think that's the 4 ball right underneath him.
Yeah, some bottom left. Drift it over.
And give him a little bit of angle to get across to the 4. 4, 5, 6, 9. That's pretty nice, getting shape on the 4. That's the key here. Got to the upside of it. Is he gonna? Oh, he got just a. Whoa.
Yeah, he really came in the outside of that pocket
Yeah, he
though
did.
too. He didn't quite get it as square as I think he wanted. Nice drive.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
He just stroked through that ball.
Paid off decently.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of hold.
Other than shooting over top to 6, maximizes your jack up, minimizes your shape. It's not directly over it, but looks like he's cutting it to the. Oh, he did back cut it. Nice shot,
nice,
Mr.
yeah.
Purdy.
I was expecting him to go the other way. Okay.
Got himself right back in line, Greg.
He really did.
Two great shots to get right back in line.
A little bit of draw off the rail.
Perfect. Got a little space off the rail.
Yeah.
It's not straight in. Nice little angle.
Make sure you get the speed through the shot, and beautiful.
Good
You know
out.
what?
1-1.
We get a hill match.
Hill match.
Yeah, we get a
Ooh,
hill
right off the
match.
bat.
It's quick excitement here when it's when it's 9-ball race to 2. It is quick
Oh
excitement.
yeah, matches go fast. Matches go fast. Suck if you have to play each other first.
It was when that commentating really.
Yeah, it is. Are we gonna mic ourselves up and talk our way through it, or what?
We didn't prepare enough for that. At this
No,
point,
no.
but I do have the player mics, so try to set those up for tomorrow when we have a little more time. With living a productive, busy adult lifestyle of working and doing pool in the evening, you go from one job to the other.
This is true.
All right, we got the break coming out. Nice spread. But
Not a bad spread. Five's gonna
Ooh.
cover the one up a little bit. He's got a little look at it.
somebody does with it. Might want to do a push.
It's Paul's break, yeah.
Playing 9-ball. Using the magic rack. I don't know if he was trying to cut that or.
Seemed to work out pretty good though.
Well, it worked out to the ball with him.
9-ball.
because,
9-ball, baby.
he's tied up again.
Oh, he is tied up. Kick and stick here? Is he gonna try to cut? I think I might kick it and stick it.
Yeah.
Oh, he made it.
Well, you can pray for
He,
it too.
he made it. Yeah. You think he's gonna go for the bank? It has natural shape, but you also have a tie up right there behind the 4. Oh yeah, he's gonna tie it up. Ooh, leaked out.
Where's the 3-ball going?
In this corner, if you can control your shape, he's forced to shoot follow.
You think follow or the inside? Oh, he's on the rail. He has
Yeah,
to.
yeah, he's-
Okay. I was looking at the cutting off the ball for a transition. Not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's got some. He might end up putting the 3 up tail the other direction. Because these tables are so fast, that ball's going to
Maybe.
let loose.
Oh, I know. This is a difficult choice whether you're going right or left. Some might even cut this to the side if you're crazy, but I think he's going just to the corner. Yeah, he followed it.
does.
There it is. Bump shape. Bump shape.
Oh.
Ooh. Well, folks, I do not see the 3 going past anywhere there.
Well, what if he half ball hits the 3, he could get the 9. If he doesn't get the 9, he can get the 3 in the side pocket. He can get a bank if he gets lucky. If he misses the side pocket,
Well,
3.
that does separate the 2.
It
It's
is.
it's almost an inline shot. Separate the 9 and 3. Get a shot at it.
No, he's going to come the other side of it. It says-
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ooh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you're giving Paul Purdy another look at a runnable table.
Oh, yes, he is.
He's just got to transition to the 8-ball. That's
Yep.
that's the only trouble here.
Yep,
Transition
just
to
get
the
it around the bottom side of the 9 here as we're looking at it. Oh, yeah, he cooked it a
Where's
little
it
bit.
going?
Oh,
Where's
he's
it
gonna
going?
get a look. Okay, Paul. It's a little bit of touch bit of outside English
I
and
was
come
gonna say-
around the 5.
So you're definitely just touching it.
Yep,
He really touched through that though.
he did. Nice little outside angle. Let's see what he does here. Ooh, nice outside spin. He's oh, could get in trouble. Needs a bump. Ruh-roh. This is Hill, folks.
All right, I've been informed on the next open table.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he did kind of tied up in there, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he's playing the 2-rail kick on this bad boy.
It certainly looks like it. Coming inside, the double spin. Drifted through it. Oh, he's giving Dick Guzman a chance.
Yes, he is. He got above it a little bit. He left him a cut shot.
Dick Guzman intended correctly, right?
Yeah.
okay.
De Guzman.
Yeah, Dick Guzman.
Sandy De Guzman.
Good
Good
last
dude.
name. It's
Real
good
good
last
dude.
name, too.
Yeah.
Good last-
A little bit of inside English to hold this over
Adam?
for the 9.
I'm doing both. I'm playing and commentating, so you're going to some bouncing around.
uh-oh. I don't think Paul's going to fail on this one.
Is he going to come off the long rail, just take shape to the other pocket, or come through it and get back around the table? Probably do that.
I think he's going to play one pocket shape here.
Yeah.
8-ball there and come back across for the 9. It's most controllable.
Yeah. That's good.
All right, we have
No?
Paul Purdy winning 2-1.
No shot. All right. While we were doing that, I was informed that I'm up next.
Well, looks like you're going to be on the stream table, sir.
It might be. Let me go. I'm going to talk to Pete, and I'll let you continue talking with these fine Pete.
Good luck, Greg. All right. Looks like it's just going to be me for a minute. Greg's got to go play. I think he's going to be on the stream table, so we'll get to see our famous distinguished billiards master step up and play a little bit of pool. He's been doing a lot of work over the last year and a half that I've known Greg. He's quite the go-getter. He really practices. He puts in a lot of time trying to get his mechanics perfected and getting that stroke routine down. Let's go in here. He's in. I clear the names here, hombre.
Type them in there, then you hit update information.
Oh, okay. All right. And you are playing on that table? All right. You and who? Dylan? All right. I'm going to update this. I need to switch the player names here, people. We also need to get to how do I get to the digital? Okay. Thank you, Greg. All right, now let's see where. All right. Okay. All right, I'm having a little bit of difficulty here doing this. Okay. Now I'm having issues. I am not that computer smart. Okay, now that I got this up, I have no control over him. Dylan Boulder. Okay. Dylan is a 468. You guys started? You guys started?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
almost through the first.
I'm just trying to get those in there. You are a 428. Okay, update.
You hit update.
Okay. All right. Finally got the players hooked up here. Sorry, folks. Wish I was a little more into the computer stuff. I guess I got to learn something new, if you know what I mean. All right, Dylan's up shooting. Uh-oh, he left Greg a shot at the 7. Let's see if Greg's hard work's been paying off. At the 7, he's probably going to draw out a little bit. No, he followed around 3 rails up to the 8. Going to come around. It's not too bad a shape at all, Greg. Nice, easy follow shot. Wow. Ooh, is he going to get safe here? He might. I think he did. Wow. I think he overhit that a little bit. Excuse me, I needed a drink. Dylan looks like he's got an edge of it. He's down taking a good look at it. Something that the camera didn't quite catch here. It's actually quite a unique camera setup here. Nope, nope. Well, we got some 9-ball rubbage here. Looks like Greg's going to be up 1-0 here, but don't count your chickens before they're hatched. I've missed this out before. Ooh. Oh, I did not. There we go. I corrected the score. You can't start out already winning a match 2-1, right? Greg Jensen is up 1-0 on Dylan Bolduc. Correct that right there. There we go. He deserves a capital letter in his first name. So, let's see. Let's see. What do I do with this guy? Let's go ahead and check out the other camera angle here. Check out Dylan's break end here. Well, I think the overhead camera is a little bit nicer to see for view-wise. You can see a little bit more of the table and the angles and stuff. Still, it's a whole lot different than looking down the plane of the table. Oh, look at that 9-ball rolling. Oh, boy. Open table. Some break. I don't know why I just said open table and 9-ball. Dry break. It's not like you can just pick the stripes and go with the 9, right? Stroke's looking better, Greg. Oh boy, you wanted a little bit of an angle kiss on that 4. All right, let's see what you're doing here. Okay. Well, Greg surprised me a couple of times. He's come to the house and he's getting his 1, 2, and 3 rail kick hits down pretty good. He practices quite a lot. I've been pretty impressed with how much work he puts into this game. He set himself a pretty high goal. He said he wanted to be a 700 player. It's going to take a lot of good, solid practice work for that. Good group of people out here tonight. Paul and Marie Purdy made it over here from Georgia. Kelso Woodwick came up. Phil Squires is in the house. Guy not playing, Gordon. He's always up at these tournaments. Good dude. Dylan and Greg. Lawrence Frampton Jr., who we all know as Pete Frampton, and his wife, Autumn. They always put on a good tournament up here. They've kind of taken over for Paul. Really enjoyed getting to know Pete Frampton. He's a very good ambassador for this game. He might even get on here and commentate when Greg and I are busy playing. So we'll see if you get to meet him here a little bit later. Play the 6. Oh, that was a good little layup. Got lots of angle there to work with. All right. Good shot, Greg. You left yourself in real good shape here. Oh, he got amped up a little bit and cut her loose. Oh boy. Well, let's see what Dylan does with this 3-ball layout. I like a little bit of maybe dead with a tiny bit of touch of draw with a touch of right English here. And come down to the center bottom rail and then spin back up to the 8 in the side pocket. You have a lot more you can get away with on shape, but this is decent. A little bit of follow on the 8. Got a good shot on the 9. Ooh. I said a little bit of follow, Dylan. Just a little. A race to 2-9 ball, that's always a tough tournament no matter where you go or who you are. Sometimes it's just a flip of the quarter. Have a great break, get kissed in, leave the 9 ball sitting wired. Ooh. The 9 ball nightmare. All right, Greg's got a nice straight in shot. Stay down, Greg. Did he get away with it? Nope. He jumped up a little bit. I think Greg had a frog in his pants there. Ribbit, ribbit. All right, folks. Looks like we are tied up 1-1. That's funny. I was rooting for my commentating buddy there. And as Greg says, he's going to root for the shooter at the table. So we have another hill-hill match on table 2. All right, let's see what you got here, Greg. I would go back and check out that that funky 9-ball miss, but no, I don't want to. I don't want to see that again, buddy. That kind of hurt. Thought you had it wired. All right, folks, here we go. Hill, hill. Mr. Jensen has the break. Okay. He wants to kick that 9 out of the back. I know he does. Oh, got it moving. Look at this. Got a ball down and this table is open. Looks really nice. Great shot on the 1. 1, 2, 3. Looks so nice. Oh, Greg. Yeah. It still looks good other than being forced to shoot follow, but pocket speed shot. Let's see what Dylan does here. Ooh. Went around the points. Good utilization of your spin, Greg. Pretty good speed on these tables too. They're quite finicky. They roll pretty good. These back 2 tables are usually just stored up against the wall, covered in a tarp, and they get brought out for these tournaments. All right. Greg just looked over at me and smiled off camera. He's telling me biceps jerking. He can have a little, almost a reflex problem in his stroke with his bicep. He's tensing up. And Greg come to me a year and a half ago, and we've tried to straighten out all his stroke mechanics and get a real good routine. But that's one thing that's just been bugging him. He's having that little bit of a glitch in his bicep. Oh boy. That is some long, straight stuff right there, let me tell you. Let's see what Greg does with this. Okay. After this, I'll have to ask Greg if he wants to win this match or not. I don't know if you all hear that in the background. We do have a table mic out there, but the laughter in the background is Mr. Kelso Woodwick. One of my favorite people. Whenever we're watching pool, Lincoln City, Nationals, whatever, you hear that laugh in the background, you know Kelso's there. Ooh, come on, Greg. Oh, Greg's kicking. Greg be kicking. Ooh, oh no, he's going for the hopper. He's going airborne, folks. Let's see how well. I traded Greg that Air 2 and another jump stick for a Paul Allers stick from like 2007. Good hit, Greg. And he likes the Air 2. It's not a bad jump stick, don't get me wrong. I had Bob Danielson make me a jump brake Purple Heart shaft for an old Stinger butt that I had. I broke the shaft and had Bob Danielson make me another one, BDQs. A really good friend of mine. I myself, I shoot with a Miguel Ferrer. And I actually acquired that from Phil Squires, who sold that to me here a while ago. Had a radial pin, and had been wanting to try a Kiowood shaft. And after I warmed up to Miguel's Q, it's one of the finer hitting Q sticks I've played with. I've been really impressed. And just this whole attitude about making the Q, the processes he goes through, and what he does to learn, and just impresses me to no end. His attitude about the quality of his build is above and beyond. Miguel's a really good dude and a hell of a cue maker. If you guys ever get a chance to hit with one of his cues, Miguel Ferrer, I like the guy. Like him a lot, love his work ethic. Really good family man. Ooh. Got a little bit of point action there. It could have been down table and having a bank shot. Instead, it comes right out to a decent little 9-ball shot. All right, Dylan wins 2-1. All right, Greg's going to be coming back over here. Second, let me delete this stuff out. And we'll get our next set of players coming up. All right, I think Greg wants to sit back down. All right, folks, Greg's coming back to town.
All right, hello, I am back. We're gonna wait to see who we get next here. So make these names going. You can come back over here and do this if you want. Fix.
All right, I've got to go play now, guys.
Oh, okay. Looks like we're just gonna alternate who's doing this.
Okay, did I turn the right one off?
All right, folks. So we'll get started. Get me players in here. So Jason Fick is playing Jonathan Molina. As we proceed. I was just up there playing a match. Really didn't have any time to really spend and get warmed up on these tables, so I thought I could hit some shots in different ways, and I was not able to do such a thing. But that is how pool growth happens. All right, here we go. We've got Jason Fick, 582, versus Jonathan Molina. Let's build that right there. I did. Race to 2, 9-ball. Looks like Jonathan Molina is at the helm. He is racking. It is rack your own alternate break. They are playing 9-ball, which is those balls in order 1 through 9, with 9 airily with a legal shot. You get a win. 3 foul rule in effect. Jonathan to break. Yep, just that name, just a hair here, looking at the thing. There we go. Okay, break by Jonathan. Nice spread. Kind of bunched back up on him just a little bit towards the end of the table. He did drop a ball. He needs to get to stay at the table. Looking at the 1 though. Hard to see exactly how much room he gets by the 2 on it. Looking at his body language, I think it might be enough. We are in Oak Harbor, Washington here doing the Paul Allers Memorial Warm-Up Tournament. Jonathan down. Looks like I might have to massage this just a hair. And he rolled into it, got a clean hit. See if it pays off to give him a little look at a safety. Did give him a look at a safety? I think we're going to see a 1-rail, long rail kick here from Jason. He comes up just short of the diamond closest to the pocket between the ball. A little bit of running spin. I think he'll get a good hit on it. Hits it square enough in the face. And he'll get it to the pocket. Rolled into it and make sure he hit it. And he hit it. And let's see, he got a good position out of it too to hand it back to Molina. See what Molina thinks about it. Down here, where Molina's going to have to go stand. Unfamiliar with Molina, so I don't know if these players uses a jump cue yet or not, but they've walked away from the table, so they might be gathering a jump cue. And this is the warm-up tournament for the Allers event that we're doing tomorrow. 9-ball, race to 2. All right, Molina coming back with a jump cue in here. So we are going to get an aerial assault here. Really got to decide which one you're going to jump this to, whether you're going to try to land it kind of short and roll into it, but you got to make sure you touch a rail if you don't pocket that ball, or if you're just going to launch your way to it. Let's take a look at the hit. Good hit. It was a good hit. All right, fake at the table now, looking at the 1-ball. Oh, he tries to punch it by the 2. I did notice when I was just shooting these tables too, if you try to punch the ball, it really starts to squirt extremely early. So a little more softer stroke, a little better feel for the table has to have here. We have a 1-ball battle going. Let's see if we got enough angle. Ooh, no. You might be able to hit it. Looking at it safe. Catch enough of it. Concussion. To get into another ball. Take a look and see how it goes here. He gets it clean, nothing else to move first. He did get it clean. Scratches are always a potential, especially when you have to come through and be forceful with something. Good clean way through the pocket, so we're going to applaud him there. Payoff wasn't there. Anyway, ball in hand to Jason Fick. 1-ball in the pocket. He's got a runnable table here. Some work to do, but it is runnable. He's going to have to dial some of those medium strokes down. or make some larger adjustments to the ball. All right. Nice cut profile coming through. Really stripped that one nicely. It kind of helped and spun off the rail to get shape. Go looking at 3. Rolls it, drops it in, misses in the pocket. Those are wide pockets too, so that was a nice miss. Alright, looking at the 4 ball. Getting shape on the 5 ball is going to take a little more work. You get dangerous. Alright, now he decided to, I'll sell it out wide. Take my medicine. Let's see how the medicine tastes though. Take your time with this shot. Alright, apparently the medicine tastes really well. Even took a second dose of it there back to back. Held shape with the 8 in. Off the, oh. Didn't quite hold enough, and he said no thank you. I'll give it to you. Yeah, that's a lot of work to not get that payoff. I think some of that's coming in though because lack of table time for the players. And we're probably going to see a lot of that this weekend. We're already seeing it tonight where the players that are very capable of making runs, having things that go their way, and when a table plays, you know, really fast and slick like these are, you try to get reshaped with some medium strokes or some different hits, and the outcome isn't what you want, and it makes you everyone happy. But you get over that because you have to do it again. And it's often being a pool player. So we have Jason Fick, or Jonathan, we'll take it. Jonathan Molina, his win there against Jason Fick. With that scratch, Jason coming in with his break. He's got good power on his break, and he does. Pots the wing ball, gets a second wing ball, another ball on the side, almost gets a 4th ball in the other pocket, gets good shape on the 1. All right, expect him to settle down. He's settle down here and see if he can't run this out. So far, these tables are showing too aggressive. You're not going to be happy with it. A little straight in. I think we're going to see a draw shot. Yeah, we did see a draw shot. It's behind the 8 ball though. And speculating that the reason for that is the way the fellow in these tables is playing. Typically, you'd expect to see that level of a draw from that level of player get a little more separation. It's much less than that. I'm sure he's expecting at least 8, 9 more inches out of that to the side. Have better shape. Okay, he's gonna kick at it. 1 rail kick. Ooh. Double whammy, no payment. It's hard. Oh, it's just up there on the same table. Jason Fick being a very his Fargo Ray, I believe, was underrated to some degree. Don't typically going to see. You're not expecting to see these mistakes from Jason. But that's what table adjustments amount to. All right, Molina's going to look at shape here. Trying to see hold nice shape for that 7. It's going to come off the rail up at 7, put the unit to the side. You can concentrate and get this out here. You can seal the deal here in the race to 2. Race to 2 and 9 ball is a little hairy. You really want, over 5, not, upwards of 7, 9, 12x, 9 ball. A good player is going to get a few run outs on you. Going to maybe even get a few lucky balls or some early 9s in. And it looks like I am up to go play on a different table. So you're going to see, the comment here is going to step away and have to go play elsewhere. Jason will be finishing up here soon, and I'll be back to tell you about what's going on.
All right, everybody. Sorry about that. Greg got stuck in a match, so we had to fill in a little bit here. Speed. One's mine. Yeah. Hey, skinning your teeth better than no teeth.
Back in gear here.
Let's put the old man over here.
Okay, let's get the next match up there. Larry Frampton. Okay. All right, let's get these cleared out here. Okay. Info. Okay. Larry Frampton.
Hey, Greg.
I'll just scroll down and find this match. Larry Frampton. I'm trying to get down in here to get the next match here.
Move it left and
I
right.
need
across
lit
the
right here.
screen.
Larry Frampton.
No, that's
Yeah, he said Larry Frampton.
Larry Frampton is. Further, oh, it's probably down further because it's in the losers bracket.
There you go. Larry Frampton and Dirk Van
There you
Laden.
go.
All right, Larry Frampton. All right, let's see, we got him over there. 68. And then we have Dirk Van Laden. All right, looks like they're all ready to go over there. Bear with me. And yes, I am hunting and pecking here. And 7. Let's see, update. Larry Frampton, Dirk Van Londen. All right, here we go, folks. Here's the break. Got a great look at the 1. Sorry, I need to be quicker on the keypads over here, and it's just not happening. Maybe I should have taken keyboarding in 1987 a little more seriously. And I'm not sure who broke over there. Oh, Greg's back in that. Hey, Greg, would you figure out which one of these guys is Larry and which is Dirk? Okay, Larry's got the glasses, the bigger guy. One without the hat.
Yeah, the one without the head.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, these are two gentlemen that I don't know that well. But, they're from up around this area, I'm sure.
Dirk is a local, I believe. I've
Yeah.
seen him at the tournaments here a few times.
Yeah,
One time on
he was in
Saturday.
here. I almost got a chance to play him some one pocket last Friday.
And Larry Frampton is Lawrence Frampton's father. He's the one that is Lawrence Frampton's the one that's putting this on.
Oh, that's Pete's dad?
Yeah, that is
Okay.
Pete's father.
Okay, cool. I'll have to shake hands with the man.
Yeah, and the other lady, the one sitting over there beside Pete's wife.
The blue
is-
shirt and glasses?
Yeah, that's Pete's mother.
Okay. Awesome. Good to know. Turn my mic down. Yeah, you turned my mic down. You turned down my mic. All right, let's get Greg back in here, I think.
All right, I'm back in here now. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, looks like
What?
Jason is leaving anyways.
Looks like I'm back up again.
So-
All right. So, turn my mic back down.
All right, everyone, we are back here. All right, Nick's playing on a different table. We're watching the match here with Larry Frampton and Dirk Van Londen. They are playing these matches on valley tables. I don't know the brand of the felt, but the felt does play extremely fast and loose. You almost have to figure out how to float the ball if you're going to hold it. Really wants to push off from time to time.
Should I hop in on this while we're playing?
That's probably a bad idea. Jason Fick's playing near the commentary booth, so he's talking about commentating while he's playing, and I don't think it's a good idea. And it certainly is not distinguished nor respectful to your opponent. So we're going to refrain from that level of a situation. These are 8-foot valley tables. They spend a decent amount of time trying to get them nice and level and ready for the event. So far, they seem to be playing fairly true. Nice finish up there by Larry Frampton to push that in. We will give him his 1. 9-ball race to 2. It's always a interesting way to go about it. It does make the play go extremely fast, so that's fortunate. or if you're trying to get through the tournament quickly. But however, it doesn't give you a lot of opportunities to catch up. You really have to win or go sit back down. And that's been my case tonight. I played my 2 sets, and I did not win either one. I won a couple games here and there, but my last opponent, I believe it was Guzman, who was on the stream earlier. He lost the first one, but then he brought out a really nice big stroke and just stroked the balls in the pockets and pretty much ran 2 tables out on me. So and as we'll say from time to time, discussing what this is the Paul Allers Memorial event. Paul Allers is a cue maker here in Oak Harbor, well known in the area, actually well known all over the place. He's his work's been discussed on AZ Billiards, and which is a billiards forum. It's well known and renowned in the pool community as a place to go and discuss things and everything billiard related. A lot of big names on there. This is the warm up for the upcoming event tomorrow. We'll be starting a little after 9:30 tomorrow. There's going to be a little bit of Calcutta in the morning, and then Calcutta is where they bid on players to win, and everyone gets a little cut of the player if they win. And then after that, we're going to get started tomorrow morning. All right, Dirk down on the 1 ball here. I've played Dirk a couple times out here, and he is rolling. He's not a bad shot. He's quality. A quality shot maker. People can get away from him sometimes, but well, that happens to all of us that aren't pros, and being a pro is a low percentage of people. Good combo there. Really just needs to kind of drift off the rail and get shape. He plays on these tables a lot, so I would expect him to have a great feel for it. You can see how controlled his touches are, where you'll see a lot of the other players, including myself and Jason Fick and them who you just saw on the stream, they try and really put a stroke into it because that's what you know and feel, but it doesn't work the same on these tables. And there Dirk kind of held up his stroke a little bit, held up that touch that he's been working with, and drove his body upwards out of the shot a little early, and well, that cost him the Faulkner position. Let's see what Larry does with it. Larry's with a little bit of forward power through it. And he did. Kind of let it loose. It didn't pay him. I really thought he was going to get the payment off the backside of the rail inside the pocket on that one. Looks like it's Dirk back down there. He's got the carbon fiber shaft. Wearing a hat too, but you aren't always going to see that. But here you're going to see Larry Frampton back at the table. No hat, glasses, wood shaft. When we discuss pool shafts too, you put the wood shaft, which I think has got a better feel to it, but you get the deflection and different things of that nature, and deflection will just cause shots to throw different ways and balls to collide in different avenues that aren't favorable always, but sometimes you can use that to help you, and carbon fiber stays a little more true. And that is a 2-rail scratch. All right, so Dirk's back at the table now. Dirk, he's got the hat, he's got no glove, and he's got the cue ball in his hand. He's got ball in hand. Gets to put that wherever he wants because we're playing 9-ball. The ball in rotation, 1 through 9. Your object ball gets a 9 in, and well, you're the winner. Dirk going to just send this straight down the rail, just a bit of drift. Probably hit this above center, a little bit of touch. Just let it go. Just like that. Nice roll. Looks good. Should get a nice roll for shape here. Probably got to put a little inside angle to it. Maybe hit the ball a little bit fuller. Kind of cheat the outside edge of the pocket so it holds up to do about that. Doesn't really want to be shooting off the rail. But, well, he is. Just got to take his time. Make sure you keep your cue settled into the angle you're going to go with. Like that. Stay out of the pocket. Stay out of the pocket. It stays out of the pocket. All right, Dirk. Dirk's got his hat, and Dirk's got himself a win. Looks like Larry's going to be getting up here to break. Larry has the neon colored glove, short sleeve, with some tattoos. I believe I see a Seahawks tattoo in there. Oh, no. Excuse me. Larry was doing the very distinguished thing of getting the balls out for Dirk. And Dirk's going to get the racking. No glove, long sleeves. Got the hat, with the cue, with the wood shaft. Now looking there, I don't know if he's breaking or not with his shooting cue. He stepped away from the table, and while I'm over here in the corner and the table's over there, there's screens between me and him. You check the rack, got the magic rack going in there. The magic rack's going to give you that perfect rack every time, or as close as it can. It gives you really consistent. Can be a little tougher to get 9-ball breaks on too, so it kind of evens the playing field, especially for players that aren't quite in the higher skill level. All right, here we go. It's Dirk down the break. He's got a feel for the tables, looking to pot a ball. He did not get the left wing ball, but he got the right wing ball. Cue ball stationary in the magic rack. Larry's probably going to take that magic rack out of the way, yeah. Let's get those visual situations away from our face. Oh, okay. And Dirk is back. Got the one down the rail. All right, and they are in a hill match here in that race to 2, so this game matters to both of them the most currently. Every win's going to matter in a 9-ball race to 2. It's just tough. And most of these players, we're all here tonight just getting everything set up, warmed up, ready for tomorrow for the big event, all hours event, the Royal, for a local, well-known, well-respected cue maker. 2 rail off of it. Is it going to bury behind the 8? Bury behind the 8? Oh, it does. All right, Dirk at the table. Dirk might be considering a back cut here, but boy, is that thin. Nope. Let's try a safety. Oh, he's just going to send it to the side. Boy, you could have put a stamp on that and express mail that next day delivery. Sends the 2 down, spins the body into it a little, but he came out of it pretty clean, I think. Looking at that 3 ball, long cut to the corner pocket, I think is what he's going to be looking at here. With it so close like that, you got to figure out how you're driving through it. Rubbing through the shot, which way you're going to deal with the throw. Okay, he got a ball in though. And 9-ball slop counts. As long as you hit your object ball first, legal hit, any slop, well, keep going. And he will. Inside spin, push it. That might overcorrect. Yeah, that inside spin might have been a little much. Could have held it a little better at center, I think. Maybe a little top would have straightened up in his favor, but he's still in it. Look this way. Kind of a little quick on the switch. Just trying to get in there and look at that transition to the 7-ball. Looking down here, though. Let's see where Dirk's level is here with a back cut angle. Probably put a little draw on this and shape that 7 nicely if he pots the ball. Just get at pocket speed and keep it rolling. Got a little aggressive with it, and well, they did that to me earlier as well. These tables just don't accept that very well. You can hit it as hard as you want, but you better be twice as accurate. Nice push in there by Dirk. Want to get some collision with that 9-ball there, cutting the 7 in. It's going to slow that cue ball down. Expect a little bit more spin to it. He got that, but he got pretty straight on the side. Steeper angle to the corner. Diving in there to get down there for a The shape on the 9. It would take some work. The skill levels of the players really show out here with the Fargos and the percentages and their ability to make the adjustments to the more difficult shot plays and positions. He might try to get around the table, get an angle here on this 9 ball. He'll match. Big spin, big stroke.
Hey, Greg,
Yes.
this mic was on. That one was off. You might have been talking blind here.
I don't think that's true because I can hear myself in my mic when you turn it on. I switched them around
Oh,
because they were in alignment with their switches.
when I picked this one up, I heard this.
All right, top spin. Not too much behind that one.
He jumped out of his stroke.
Yeah, he did. He left a decent alignment to that side pocket though. But Larry's just got to get up here and take his time with it. He'll match. Race to 2 9 ball. It's anyone's game.
I gave both those games to Dylan.
Yeah. Nice cut in. Yeah, that was a nice drop. Good speed. Well, you know, like I was saying earlier on these matches and stuff too, that will give Larry his win there is that these tables, they play a little different than the tables we're traditionally playing on with the felt and everything. So some of your strokes just don't quite give you the result you're expecting.
Yeah. It's difficult to run up here and commentate and play too.
It does. It came up with your focus a little bit. The more you do it, the better you get it. All right, so let's see who's coming up next here.
Sure. Just
We're live streaming. Oh, yeah. So that's the live table over there. That's the YouTube feed.
Here's ESPN.
Just about. Same thing. Same stuff. Same idea.
Ocho.
Yeah, the Ocho. ESPN 8. I've watched Dodgeball. Oh, okay.
yeah, I guess we're back on here.
This is over. Yeah, I won. Hop into this game. I usually adjust on myself. All right, we're coming back in here. So it looks
hear
like
him.
Rich is coming. The Rich Price, and I think Rich Price might be playing. No, that one's over. That was from earlier. So Rich Price is playing Paul Purdy. It looks like. So
Mr. Paul.
Yeah, this should be pretty good. Let me get these names going in here. Rich has got a decent stroke about him. He can play pool.
That is nice. Pete is putting up table 2 for the live stream.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice. He is. I see that now too. Okay, cool. All right, well, let me just take a moment here, get off mic, and get this organized. All right, now we're
Rich broke dry.
Rich broke dry. Okay.
Paul's got a shot at the 1. Not sure what he's going to do with it yet, but he might be playing it. Oh, okay. Playing it to the side, maybe? He definitely try. Ooh, got a little bit of love there.
Yeah, he did. He got that thing buried behind there. I think you can thin that in there, though. You don't think so?
Wow.
It's funny. It's almost like we saw the shot earlier.
We did, just a tiny bit different angle. I think you can thin it. Still, the angle to make it's not scratching.
Yeah, let's get these scores reset here as well. Okay, there we go. There we go. Race to 2, 9-ball. Nice kick at it. Held it behind there,
Good
too.
poke.
Yeah, it was a good poke.
He left Mr. Purdy pretty decent.
He did. Purdy spent a lot of time playing on valley tables, and these are valley tables.
Yes, they are.
So he knows the adjustments. Sure, he knows them well. Although, I came up a little thick there, or a little thin. Oh, he's
Is
gonna,
he going to make it?
I don't think he wants to make it.
No, he doesn't.
He did get what he wanted, though.
Yeah, he did. Is there a tiny window through there?
No, you
I
can
don't
work
know.
over this way if you want to.
No window. Can't get past the 8.
No, there's.
If you could see around the 8, you have a hit at the deuce, but
He's got rails. He's not
Yeah, he
buried
does.
behind anything for the rails.
looks like he's got 2 and maybe 3 behind the deuce.
Let's see what his kick does here. He's putting a little bit of inside spin on it.
I need a little bit more.
And a little more ball adjustment.
See what Purdy does here with a ball in hand.
Yeah, he's not sitting with an easy right now. He's got opportunity.
He has that 3-7 combo. Just has to come out right. I think you try to play a little bit of dead center, 3 into the 7, maybe to touch the right side. There he goes, follows all the way down here. Not bad.
Pretty straight, but there's angle. He can manipulate it.
Yeah, he
He's
can
got a lot.
manipulate
He's
that.
got a lot of pocket.
He does. He can get a half to 3/4 ball to the right side. Yeah, beautiful. He made it a ball and a half above the point.
Yeah, Paul Purdy in the black. Black long sleeves. Rich Price. I think he has a short sleeve shirt as we get up into here. Yeah, the gray shirt for Rich Price, but Paul Purdy. So we can get good separation on who's at the table. Nice thin cut. Look, good shape with ball spin. It kind of drifted out a
Let's see
little
what
bit
he
more.
does with this. Does he go 1, 2, 3 rails back to the 8?
I think the 2-rail back with the top would be a good way to play it.
Oh, he rattled it. He got back to the 8 straight though.
Yeah, I think he was just focused a little too much on the position, didn't buy enough time to cook that shot up.
This shot, you like to come up above the opposite side of the side pocket where the 8 ball is at. A little bit above.
Yeah, just stay close to the rail. You can sleep
there you
on
go.
it. You can bounce off of it. Yeah, you hit that well.
It's very workable.
Little top, little inside roll, and just drift it.
You can do that, or you just dead it and come across. Oh, wow.
That's where
He put a little inside. You need to just hold it straight across. He bring it almost to the point spot line. Wow,
Ooh,
nailed it.
Man, he just gave that
Wow.
everything.
That was a hell of a cut shot
That
there,
really
Rich.
was. Good job, Rich. That'll be on the highlight reels later.
Have you noticed anybody on the chat?
Not too much yet, no. People been coming in and out though, a couple of viewers at a time. And
Okay.
it's a warm up. It's a warm up tournament, for the
Oh,
big
yeah.
event tomorrow, and people will check in and see what's going on, and go back about their Friday. But we are in Oak Harbor, Washington, warming up for the Paul Allers event, 3rd annual
Third annual
Paul
Paul
Allers,
Allers Memorial Tournament.
well-respected cue maker,
Yeah.
quality.
All up in this area, people. A lot of locals own Allers cues, myself included. I have 3 total. One I traded a couple of jump sticks we got from Greg.
Yeah,
This got a Scott Gratio integrated Keelwood carbon fiber shaft. Pretty cool looking.
all right, nice.
Oh, look at that coming around the world. Going to get side pocket shape here, looks like.
Get off the gas, get off the gas.
Ah, I think he got her.
Yeah, I think we got off the gas just enough. Boy, he's
Look at that. He's feeling it. He's got a little bit of
he's
angle here to
feeling
get
it.
to.
I didn't know if it was going to get outside of the pro side of it, but it stayed in it. Nice touch. He does have a solid feel for these tables.
He does. He's played up here for years before he moved to Georgia.
Yeah.
He does have a very good feel. He's a great player. Paul is an extremely good one pocket player.
Well, you don't get a 600 Fargo for free. They don't hand those out.
Nope, you don't.
Those were well earned for anyone that has one.
I mean, if Paul's sticking around, it'd be fun to see if he wanted to play some cheap one pocket sets. See if he could give me any weight, right?
Yeah.
I think it'd be fun. It's always fun playing one pocket.
Ball at the table, black.
Oh,
black
look at
on
that
shirt.
reverse
Look at
cut
that
with
spin.
inside spin for
Yeah.
shape. That was nice.
Came up on the rail, a little stiff,
Right.
but
I think he's fine.
he's not even breathing heavy about it. Oh,
Oh,
and I don't think we did anything to affect that. That was
we waited to talk until after he shot, right? No oohs or ahs.
not too much. Not too much. I
Okay.
don't think we applied any weight to that. All right, spot shot time. Does Rich
Just about.
practice his spot shots? You know, if you have to kill a thin cut, he's got that. So let's see what he's got with a spot shot. Speed and timing. Oh,
Whoa,
It looked- it
is he
looked-
gonna leave Paul
it
here.
looked good, but that pocket just got smaller and they're pretty
A
big.
little bit harder shot for Paul here, but maybe he focuses better on the hard shots. I know that I seem to. Always seems to be the ones you think are easy that get you.
Yeah. Oh, we're having a 9-ball battle here.
Yes, we are. Rattle, rattle.
Yeah, so tomorrow's tournament's 9-ball as well. And I don't recall what the races are. Do you recall?
5 or 6, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
You have to look it up.
We'll have more about that tomorrow, or maybe Jason's gonna look that up right now and see what it says. We can find out about that, so we can introduce that for tomorrow.
Check that out.
All right.
Lawrence Frampton, he probably has it posted, right?
Hmm.
Did you post it on the flyer on Distinguished?
Lawrence did, so I did not.
Okay. But did he put it on Distinguished?
Yes, he did.
Now, if my Wi-Fi would let me attach to this, that'd be great. That'd be awesome.
Well, I didn't get to see the finish 100% there because we were looking at the
Yeah.
deets of the tournament. But since they're walking away from the table, I'm going to assume Rich won that. And Paul Purdy shaking his head. So, yeah, race to 2 goes to Rich.
That's quick. This is what happens in a race with
It
your
is.
9-ball, folks.
You get down to a 9-ball battle.
You can be the stronger player on paper, and match is over quick.
Well, yeah, well, good for
Okay, I
Rich.
don't see the.
As we get going here, we'll see who's coming up next. On the live streaming table.
There's Lawrence. All right. So we have a $40 entry tomorrow. Includes a $5 green fee. Fargo Fair Match Medium. 9-ball race to 5 both sides. Fernan Sugatan and Elijah coming up on our live stream table.
Yeah, I should be able to find that here and get those going in there.
Tomorrow, yeah, it's a race to 5 medium Fargo Fair match. So it'll be a handicap tournament. That's going to be a fun one, giving up some weight here.
Yeah, it will. Fernan Succotash. Or Succotan?
Sugatan, I think.
Succotan.
At least that's how I pronounce it, and I'm not sure exactly how Fernan pronounces it. But phonetically, that's what I see.
And he's playing Elijah Holiday.
Elijah Holiday.
Looks like his name's in here.
Fernand's a 539. Elijah Holiday, is that a 400, I
It
see?
is a 400.
Okay.
All right. So back up here, got the updated information. Fernand versus Elijah. Fernand at the table. Fernand in the hat. Black long sleeves in the hat.
Philip Pino stroke, this guy.
Oh yeah, beautiful stroke. Great player. Wins out here a lot. Does a lot of good
Not
work
all
out here.
Filipino strokes are technically, mechanically beautiful.
Mhm.
They just seem to work out really good.
Yeah. you know, world-renowned player Bustamante.
Oh yeah, he's got one of the wiggliest free strokes, but man, when he contacts the ball, that ball does wonderful things.
He pulls that thing all the way back past his hand,
Oh yeah.
but it works out for us. All right. Fernand,
Here we
very
go.
adjusted to these tables.
Fernand plays up here quite a bit. They usually do a ring game Friday nights up here when there's no tournament. Oh boy.
Ooh.
A
A lot
little
of
top
follow.
spin action
Yeah, there's
here.
a lot of follow
Uh-oh.
coming through there.
Look at that 29 sitting there. Just got to shape it.
Yeah, 29, I mean, 2 to the 9. So playing 9
If I'm
ball.
Elijah Holiday with a 139 point difference, I'm shaping the 2-9.
Well, you're certainly giving it your best effort.
Oh yeah.
You're going to give it the old
I
college
think
try.
your best effort here is to a little bit of downhill angle into the 1 and come up toward the side pocket around the 5, the
Yep.
rail side. And then all you got to do is come off the rail. You should line right up into that 29. And he's going to come this way with
Oh, you want to come past?
Yeah,
to
I'd
the
come
inside
down
of
to
it.
a table with a little bit of inside and come up.
Well, you had the idea.
Well, that's a decent look at the carom. But I think he left the 1 wide open.
Well, if you can get to it with any level of spin,
I think
Fernand's going to get in there with it.
Come around the outside of the 6.
And I
There's-
guess he didn't see a nice angle for the
Oh,
29.
there's still one there. You could dead punch into this. Oh, that's the 4. Two balls gone. My bad.
Yeah, you sold me on it too.
Yeah,
These are not TV
I talked the
balls.
fans into the dang the 2-9, and that's the 4-9.
That will happen, but he worked it out just the same.
Yes, he
He,
did.
he just needed one more shot. See, he needed one more shot than commentating with him.
Nice holiday.
All right, race to 2, 9 ball, early 9. You hit your next ball in rotation, hit the 9 in, and you know, big old W for 1 more point.
Let's see Elijah here. Yes, I met Elijah quite a few months ago. Come up here and playing some. Nice young man.
I think I met him over at Bruce Wallett's tournament when that was going on in Orlando.
Yeah, I saw him
played
over
in
there.
Yeah. So I have met and played with this young man. Yeah, he's very nice and very respectful.
Yes.
Just all around, 100%. I mean, I hope he continues to grow as a player and stays in our community.
Oh yeah.
All right, Elijah, we're going to champion you here, bud. You're at the break.
For some reason on that table, looks like I see a gap on the 6-4 in the back there of that rack. It just looks funny on the
I see what you're
on the
saying,
screen, right?
but It kind of does, but it's hard to say if that's 100% true or not. Could be a shadow. They didn't move like there was a gap. He got the 9 moving, though.
Yeah. Got the 9 moving toward a corner pocket.
Yeah.
As long as you have a look at the 1, you can maintain control, leaving a 9 ball by a corner pocket. But when you're using the magic rack, a lot of times the only way to get that 9 ball moving. Oh boy, look out! Got some love coming here.
Oh,
Lord.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
You're gonna have 2 early 9s here for Fernand.
Yeah, he's sitting pretty good there.
Oh, yeah, man, that 9 ball's right in on the jaw. You could kind of miss making the 1, still contact that 9 in.
Yeah, I think he's just going to settle down. Settle down. Don't be reckless.
There you go, race to 2, just like that, in under 2 minutes. Oh, was that Elijah?
No, I believe it was Elijah. I was looking at it because
wow.
Fernand's also wearing the black long sleeves, but
yes,
he's got
he
the
is.
hat, and I couldn't
I
quite
got
see the
confused.
hat.
Elijah got that game?
Yeah, I wasn't actually that time. You didn't have me sold that time, Jason.
Oh, you weren't completely sold?
No,
You didn't
no.
say anything to
well, I
counteract what
wasn't
was
sure.
thinking.
Sure, yeah, I have
Man,
other entities talking with me as well. So.
you have other entities talking with you?
Yes.
Who's in your other ear?
My wife is at home and she watches some of the stuff and makes sure things
Ah,
check out.
okay.
Quality control.
All right, quality control.
Quality control.
All right, Rachel, I'll try not to swear, okay?
All right. Fernand for the break. Big break too. Look at that.
Yeah, you got some balls moving here.
See if that 1 goes in.
No, but
Oh,
it dressed up nice.
It is. Well spoken. Dressed up nice. Put on a 3-piece suit.
Okay, I think that's the 2 by the side pocket. It looks blue. I haven't sold myself yet.
Sometimes you gotta look under this monitor and look across at the table and see if you can see what it is.
It might be the 4 again.
I think it's the 4. I think it's too bright.
Let's
I
see
think the
if
2
it shapes the 3. Yep, that was the 4.
Yeah. I think the 4 ball's not as bright as the 2.
The camera angle looking down, you get the light shining on it. It is a little bit of an eye. Messes with your eyes a little bit.
You could cut this or break it.
See, I kept myself from swearing there. I was going to say the IF, but
Yeah. Let's keep a
it's very hard for me. You know.
profanity to a none.
To a nun?
Yeah.
Wow. I better keep those jokes to myself too.
Good stroke on that.
Yeah. He has a little tiny angle here to get on the 5. It's pretty straight though. Let's see what he does with it.
Left bottom draw. He's got. He's confident. He's in there.
Yeah.
And that's a adjust.
Draw over above the 8 and just out for the 6.
Yeah. We're gonna adjust with some speed here, though. Oh.
Oh, that could be. Oh, perfect. Look at that.
Low.
Just around it.
See, that's. I come here every weekend. I know this table. When I'm done, I'm just gonna sign my name on it. Got a little thick.
Oh,
I think he's going to cut this though.
it's manageable.
You
Oh,
get,
yeah.
you get nice
I
shape.
cut this
off-
before I bank
yeah,
it.
You get nice shape off the speed here. Nice shape off the speed. Just a
Use a little bit of left and low.
push
Cut it. Oh, you got under it.
Really pulled his cue out there, but maybe that's what he wanted. I've noticed he's not afraid to just take the medicine for the next shot.
Well, you got to make the ball if you're going to take the next shot. So take what you can get, I guess. There it is.
Hill for the win. Fernand coming out ahead.
Oh,
But
good.
you-
That was a break and run, wasn't it?
I'm not sure. I don't think it was because he missed that one shape, but maybe it was. I was just going to say I'm happy for Elijah. Elijah gets to go. Hey, I got one against Fernand.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, and on these parts, that's something to do. I think his Fargo, some days is about right, and other days is low. Just wherever Fernand hits that day.
This is true. Well,
All right.
that number is an average. So
Yeah.
you have good days and you have bad days, and we all do.
All right. We are flying through the matches over here on this framing table, though. But a race to 2 and 9 is going to do that for you, isn't it?
Well, it's a race to 2-9 ball.
Tournament director Lawrence Frampton, we call him Pete.
Yep.
He said, "Hey, let's not stay here all night. Let's get these players warmed up. Let's get the stream stuff going. And let's get out of here." So we're just going to keep going through these one by one.
I might have to pull somebody aside for maybe a little action later. I don't know.
Yeah. Wait and see what's next up here. See what players are coming up.
Oh, there's the adjustment on the headset to go down. There we go.
Yeah, they are adjustable, Jason. Yep. Some people's.
Well,
melons
when I
are
had
bigger
that
than
one on, I
others.
went to adjust it. It seemed a little bit stiff, and I didn't want to feel like I was breaking it. Look, Fernand's on the hot seat.
Fernand's sitting good right now.
No, he's playing for the hot seat, I should say.
Yeah.
Who's playing into him? Let's take a look at the bracket there.
All right, we're waiting here to see.
Oh, there you go. Go down. And Dylan and Phil Squires, huh?
They're playing on an alternate table somewhere else, not here. There's 2 tables back here where we're at. And 2
They're
tables
supposed to
in
be
front
on the
row.
live stream table.
Well, and then
That's
could you?
what
No, I think it means it's live because it's hacked.
Oh, okay.
It's not saying that's
Oh.
the table because I saw that several times. Did you come back?
Come back down. Look at the green tag here.
Uh-huh.
Back number 2. These are the back two. There's Phil right there.
Yeah. Okay.
And
oh,
Dylan.
no, yeah, they're coming in. over
We're
here.
having, we
Okay.
got
Let me get these players.
Dylan
in.
Bolduc and Phil Squires.
Yeah, that's who I played earlier.
Yeah.
And
He played you, and then he beat me.
oh, did he beat you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have had a win against him.
Yes,
but
you should have.
I drove that 9 ball. I thought it was going to just self-steer to the pocket, but I hit it a little hard and came out of the shot early and gave it away.
Dylan's a 468. Oh, too bad I shot like a 400.
Phil Squires can come out strong, though.
He can.
He can get a little aggressive, make mistakes sometimes, too, though.
Phil actually has a pretty darn powerful break.
All right, well, we're going to get to see what they're going to do with it here. As we get to the table, Phil Squires. They both have on black shirts. And
Phil's wearing a backwards hat. Hey, watch your shit.
and yeah, and they both have a black hat, but Phil's is backwards. All right, so we've got some player
Phil doesn't wear glasses.
stuff assessed, and Dylan has glasses on. Hats hide glasses, so got a glove coming in here with Dylan on his spray. All right, I'm gonna steep on the one here. We're gonna see a safety out of there.
I think there's a safe sitting there.
I think Phil might play this smart and do a safety here.
I think it's Dylan. He got one ball down, don't he?
Did he?
5 and 3 is 8.
Okay, so maybe Dylan would play a safety. Well,
There's a decent one. Put the one on the other side of the 8-7. Get the cue ball
yeah,
down a little bit.
get that cue ball, do me a little bit of
You
draw.
could even force the one ball to the bottom rail here. Looks like you got an angle to slide past the deuce.
Or what if we just time the one ball, the cue ball, just to stop up against the 7 and just let that one ball drift over behind the 8? Maybe it'll sell out. Table's
All right,
pretty fast.
looks like he's got that angle going. I was going to go down and back with that. Oh, okay. Put
Ooh.
that ball back there.
That's not so
I
bad.
think he left a little peeky at
I
it,
don't know
maybe.
if he did.
But he did bump the 2 into that 2-9 action, though.
Oh, he did.
That
Look
6
at
is
that.
just kind of,
Iffy.
yes. Messes with the eyes a
Well,
little bit.
Phil's
don't
not jumping, so he likes something about what he sees.
He may have
Ooh,
saved that a little bit.
yeah, he actually got too much of that.
he? Well, he messed up the combo.
And he must,
That's a good thing.
all right. Well, it's good for a person that didn't want it to happen. It's not good for the other person, though.
That's true. That is absolutely true.
All right, here we are looking into it. He's got a good hit on the one. Try to put this cue ball. You know what he's doing here.
Tried to come around the backside of it.
All right. Figured I'd be trying to put that cue ball behind that 8 ball.
Is that your phone? Yeah,
What?
just lit up.
No, that's it just must have lit. No, that's the computer.
Oh, I heard weird music.
That's the feed music.
Oh, okay.
Just to fill a little background void noise. All right. He was looking at transition for the 2. Now, right now we've got Phil Squires at the table. He's probably thinking, I wish I would have not messed up that 2-9 combo. Because it would have helped him a lot more here.
Now, depending on your leaf here, there is a safe that you can play. Oh, not now.
Uh-huh.
He just overrolled that big time. He's kind of forced to play a bank here.
He is. Going to maybe get some collision with that 8 ball, too. Okay, we'll see what happens.
He's got to put a little draw on this ball, I think.
Okay.
Oh, he tried. Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
It's
Look at
not
Phil
bad.
Squires.
Yeah, that's not bad. Good eyes there.
You take your brain book out and
Yeah.
jot some notes down and do this. And Dylan, I don't know if Dylan's much of a jumper yet. I know he's still an up-and-coming player. I've seen him shoot really strong at times, though, out here. He has run tables. So he has some skills to work with for making
Yeah.
the hit. I think a lot of us would just be jumping this, though.
Yeah. If the 9 ball doesn't go anywhere,
Ooh. That could have
Ooh.
been nicer, but now it's not.
Ooh.
Now it's dangerous. Depends on how crazy Phil wants to get here.
You just use a little left follow on this and try to come back below the 6 line for the 3.
Yeah.
I mean, all the balls go. Oh, he's going to play the 9.
Good hold, using another ball to hold that in
Yeah.
position.
Well, the carom shot might be the better shot here. I think it looks like he might be lining up for the cut shot.
I don't think here was a better shot. From the way I
No.
see it. From my angle,
For the sellout, it is, but
for the percentage, I think that's what you get. Careful,
Uh-oh,
careful,
uh-oh.
careful. Ooh. He got that close.
all
but
right,
he-
folks, we get to see the Squires break.
All right.
Remember when I first moved up here, put brand new cloth on, I let Phil break without a break square. And he has so much cue follow through, he left about a 30-inch line of his cue dragging down the clock. Like, all right, break cloth for you, buddy.
Yeah.
And it's funny. Actually, you've seen Dane Ireland break.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Big day, big break.
Phil has got a pretty damn big break.
Yeah.
He does.
Well, you're talking it up, so let's see what happens.
I hope we
with
get to see
here.
it.
Well,
Phil seems to have,
he's at the
get
table.
pretty good breaks.
He's breaking. All right. So Jason's built it up. He's
Yeah,
made
I
it a
did.
big
I
deal.
talked this up. Let's hope he doesn't whiff it.
Yeah. We're looking for a plus 10 break. Get the hole, get the power. Yeah.
He got a hold of that one, didn't he? Look at
He
this.
did.
One ball's going in. Gonna get a shot at the 3 balls in a bit of a tough spot here. He could hold shape for the bank. That's the
is
2 and the 4.
There's
Four's in the
3.
middle.
Okay, let's make sure that was the 3.
Decent break, other than the 3-6 isn't open. I think you gotta. Oh, wow, man, it's tough there. I think you're gonna have to play a little inside English here and hold shape for the 3.
Yeah. 9-ball race to 2. Warm-up tournament, Paul Allers, Oak Upper Washington.
Well,
Phil
he left
Squires
himself with a drawback.
looking for a run out here. Wants to seal up his side on the winner's bracket. Keep going.
There's also the 3 rails to the 7 and a hide on the 3 ball behind the 6.
Ooh, he shot fourth there though.
There's that 3 rails to the side.
There it is.
He just
All right.
didn't follow behind the 6.
We'll keep looking at it here.
All right.
Dylan at the table now? Yeah, Dylan at the table. Got the forward hat on.
I left Dylan stuff like this, and he did really well with it. Uh-oh, we got balls on the floor. In pool, we call out floor. It's kind of like a golfer yelling out 4 when he drives a ball.
Not from this table though. That's a table beside this one. And wow, he put the power draw on that and sent it. Made the adjustment. Good adjustment.
Look at that. Stop shot. Maybe a 2 or 3 rotations forward.
Doesn't yeah. Go
Little
ahead.
stun draw follow.
You know, these tables, it's a lot more than it looks like you think it is. to
Oh,
make
I
it
know.
Do that. You can't get that light with it. So you have to be really accurate when you do it. He's doing it right now. Looking to take this hill. Stay focused. Make the shots in there. Nice cut. He sent that in there nicely. And,
Oh boy.
ooh, wow.
Does he look at that? Just take a peek. Oh, that's a tough one. I don't think he might be able to come off the
I
rail.
was gonna say rail first. Did we get rail first? out
From
of
this
that?
angle, it looks like he can get rail first. Almost looks like he might have it. But let's see what he does when he gets down here. He's
Bottom,
looking.
bottom spin for the rail first. Maybe try to straighten it a little bit more.
Can put a little drag on the ball.
Let's see how it goes here. We are in the Paul Hours Friday night warm-up tournament. Big event tomorrow. Goes into Sunday. Sunday we're starting at noon. Tomorrow we'll start something after 9:30. Not official yet because there's some Calcutta, some other things.
Looks
to
like he's
happen.
putting a little spin on this.
Ooh,
Wow, he
got real wide with it.
did. Let it touch.
Yeah, don't foul it. Foul it twice.
No,
All
good
right.
thing is, you know what they're going to do. You can't get 2 ball hands out of it.
You get a mulligan. He gets a second. He gets a second free ball in him later. All right. He's just gonna draw this straight back, or play some rail. Get shape out through the middle of the table.
I think you do a little bit of draw, a little angle.
Yeah.
Come up, maybe draw it to the middle diamond and just up for the 7.
Straight draw dead to the rail, or maybe put a little outside spin on it with the draw.
I like where the cue ball's sitting right there. Maybe just a tiny bit down for a dead stop on the 7. Let's see what Phil does. It's decent. Play it over to the bottom side here on the 9. From what you can see on your screen, he has that little bit of angle. You can also follow in and touch the 9, or use a little right English on a follow and miss the
Yeah, we
9.
can't see his cue. Oh, he's
Oh
coming
no,
to the
no,
bottom.
he's gonna.
Nice touch.
Yeah. Oh, he stood up a little.
Yeah, I was about to say that. You know, so I was
He
gonna-
pulled
gonna
out
let-
of that stroke.
Just gonna let that shot finish up a little before we
We'll see what happens.
Did you guys see what happened there? He de-accelerated out of his stroke.
Yeah.
He was going, and then he de-accelerated and slowed down his stroke, and it made that 7 English take and throw it out a little bit.
One of the biggest mistakes all pool players make.
Yep.
It's all. It's
Indecision at the
one.
end.
Every single one.
Indecision is a shot killer. He left this going a nice little stop shot here.
Ooh, nice rail play there, too. All right, Dylan. Watch the spin. Make sure the pocket stays as large as it is.
Pocket speed, brother.
Be nice and quiet here because this is a nice match. All right.
Yeah.
He kept it. He kept it. He stayed true with it. And Dylan's on the wall. We got ourselves a hail match here. Dylan really came back and did well there to finish that up.
He did.
I was gonna say he had to be careful of scratching that in the side or the corner too. He
Yeah.
put a little bit of spin here or there. But it especially on this table, it's gonna sail. It's like someone dipped the ball in oil. Just let it loose. All right, rack up the 9 ball there. One in the front, 9 in the middle. Magic rack gives you that rack that's about the same every time,
Yeah, supposedly.
supposedly.
But
Harder to get a 9 ball break though.
we never, ever hit it exactly perfect every single time when we break either.
No.
It always seems just to be the tiniest bit different. And I think the randomness of that is the way it should be.
Dylan breaking. You got the glove on. Sent the power to it.
Oh, look at the 9-ball roll. Oh, boy, look at that.
Oh.
We have us a 9-ball break and a winner here.
Phil is shaking his head on the sideline too. He is. I'm sure he's happy for him, but also disappointed that he didn't get an opportunity here to have a match.
Leaned over and gave Phil a wink. I don't think he saw me, but we're still
Yeah.
playing.
Well, Phil might throw a cue ball at you if you get that up.
So hopefully they get us the hot seat match up here on the stream table.
Well, I would expect the tournament director would go that direction with it. And we'll get this start this
There's the
reset.
2
this a
9
little
ball. Now
bit
we gotta come to the B side, Greg. Where are we at down there?
No, let's see down here. Well, we've got Phil Squires down here now.
You know, Phil hasn't. He'll be down below.
Well, I'm in the bottom part of the bracket
Are you?
here. We are looking at the digital pool
Okay.
bracket at the moment. That is an online bracket system for pool
Yes, it
tournaments
is.
that everyone can see.
And everyone can look that up too on Digital Pool. It says Aller's warm up, and you can check out the stuff down here. But
Yeah.
where are we at down here? You in Kelso?
Okay.
Lawrence Frampton will be playing Kelso Woodwick on the stream table next.
All right. I'm going to hand this over to Jason for just a moment while I go take a short commentary. Hey.
This is true. Everything you're doing. Oops. Greg's gonna take a little bit of a break here. Apparently, it's still going on the mic.
All right, I'm back at the helm with Jason Fick. Here, actually, Jason Fick's at the helm. I'll let him sit there for a little bit, let him continue to grow his ability to get players aligned, get their names in here,
Kelso
be able
Woodwick.
to grow as a commentator as well.
All right. I didn't put Kelso up here so I could see it though. All right. How do you get over here, Greg?
Move the sideways. Move the mouse sideways. In the commentating booth here, we have three screens and a laptop and everything, so it takes a little bit to get used to getting that cursor from screen to screen to screen.
Oh, there we go. I got it. Wow.
Yeah, once you get the hang of it, it's not so bad.
Kelso's numbers in there.
Players are still just warming up a little bit here. Kelso right now warming up. The blue multicolored shirt on, black glove.
All right, I think we got it. There we go. Kelso Woodruff, 467. Lawrence Frampton Jr., 494.
Looks like Lawrence's name. Is that spelled correctly?
No, maybe not. Capital letter.
Yeah, the players still warming up. We're working on getting the names in. We do have some sponsors' logos alongside the players' names. Sometimes they're a little bit longer, so they collide a little bit there with the Slotto. And Jason Fick going to take a couple of attempts here at this break. I think he got in there, though.
Got it. Did I get it?
I think he did.
Sorry, Pete. I think you messed up the name there. I think we got it.
Missed a couple capital letters, but we'll let those fouls go in the warm-up tournament. 494. Pete's really moving up here on us.
Might have a chance to play Val if she's
Okay.
playing Larry Frampton.
Okay. But yeah, so yeah, Pete's Lawrence Frampton Jr. is 494. He's close to 500. He's really coming out.
Yeah,
Kelso 467.
I think Pete's number could be a little higher, but like I said, it's an average. You have to play a bunch above your Fargo for a little while for it to start going up. It really helps if you play higher Fargo players and consistently start beating them. Then that's how your numbers can go up.
Yeah, some of that's really going to determine where the mistakes pay off or don't pay off against the higher level players, because they make a couple of mistakes. It helps you make a couple of mistakes. And
I think they're playing a game here.
are they okay? They must have really they got in there quick then. Okay. Well then we should probably get into the commentary action with it too.
Oh, well, I guess I've got to tune out here. I've got to go play Val.
All right, well you go play Val and I'll step over here and we'll keep going. No, we're good. All right, Lawrence Frampton Jr. We call him Pete. He doesn't prefer to not be called Lawrence. See what we can do here to tighten up a couple of these capitals here.
All right. Kelso Woodward, well known in the community too. Really great person to be around. Going back to this right now, Kelso. He's got the black glove. Looking at the 7 ball, trying to get shape on the 9. Kelso, he's got the hair. You're going to notice the hair first thing. He wears it with style, with pride. All right, this is what Pete does here. Got a thin ball hit that could get in there. It's a big pocket, and it does. Nice off the rail. Gonna hold it up there for shape. It's Lawrence. Comes down here, look at this 8-ball transition. He's gonna come 2 rails with shape or 1. See which way he wants to try this. I think he's gonna come 2 rails to get to the 9 ball. Nice. No, he does the 1. Okay. He was lining it off to the side. I thought he might try to get the spin off 2 rails. Looking at the 9. Center ball, right to the pocket. Hold it up. Doesn't scratch, so he gets 1 and a race to 2. 9 ball race to 2. 3 foul rule in effect. Haven't seen a lot of 3 foul activity yet tonight. I did have a player on 2 earlier. The player is a strong player, so they were into that 3rd hit. Players are missing a ball. It's every now and then a ball will get stuck in the ball return to the table. Valley 8-foot tables. There we go. Ball returned back to the side of the table. They pull it out, and he's gonna start racking. Pete at the table with the rack. 9 ball magic rack. Magic gives you that consistency of a rack. Make sure all the balls get nice and tidy in there. Everyone's touching. Everyone's a big happy family. All right. Blue shirt. With cue shaft. At least with the brake cue. Lawrence Frampton Jr. Powerful brake. Big brake power too. Barely cheats the side pocket with the cue ball. And he's tied up with the 1 here. But Pete likes to jump, and we've discussed this on live streams before. Well, every shot's a jump shot if you try hard enough. So let's see if he's going to get that jump cue out here. Oh, I don't see a jump cue. I see a shooting cue in his hand now. Okay. Not jumping. We're kicking. 1 rail kick. Open poke, and wow. Look at that. We got some whistles around the room too. People like it. People like what they're seeing out of that. All right, looking at shape here. We can cut it, we can bank it. Thinking he likes the bank here. Looking at shape position. Gotta time the shot for shape. He come with the bank. Lines it up a little bit there. Kelso at the table now. Kelso Woodward, Fargo 467. Kelso can send them home. And that ball went home, but oh. Even his competitor's not happy with that. Lawrence is over there kind of giving him a little what for. Don't be scratching against me. Want a fair match. Beat someone fair and square on 1 ball in hand. And when it's a friendly match like this, all that we all are at a tournament here, the Owlers warm-up tournament here in Oak Harbor, Washington. Oh, see, that's a sympathy miss. That's what I call those sympathy misses, because he felt bad that Kelso scratched. We had a good look at it. All right, Kelso. Big stroke. Gotta settle down a bit more than that, my friend. Although he left Pete Lawrence Frampton Jr. off angle by the side pocket. The rub. Can be dangerous. Let's hit it square. Good attempt. It's a good shot to know too. You just put a little bit of bottom on that and just try to hit it all the way in the face, and you can catch any part of the edge of that point of the pocket or the entry part of the pocket. Not scratch and get that ball back to the center of the table. It's a good shot. Oh. Also, just put a magnet in that pocket. Maybe attach it there to the cue ball, at least the last 2 shots he has. All right, Frampton on the hill, race to 2, 3 balls. Send this one down the table, a little shape off the rail. Got a little frisky with it. Inside spin. Just give it a nice little stroke. Oh, we got a sleeper. All right. Touch and go here for Kelso. Unless he wants a lot more from it. No, he's fine with the touch and go. Straight in. Take your time. Kind of about the same speed as shot, really. Air cue elevation now. Yeah, he doesn't. Kelso played with fire a couple times in that set, but he got it extinguished. Came out with no burns that we can recognize. For a hill match. Race to 2, 9 ball. All right, Kelso racking. He's going to use the power of the hair. Try to see if he can't get this rack in his favor. Some days you wonder if the power of the hair is an advantage for Kelso. It's like it's got like another tool in his toolbox. Those around that know Kelso, they'll understand how funny this is and how much you'll think it's funny too. All right, here we go. Kelso coming out with a break. Looking to repeat a Dylan break. Dylan got that 9-ball break last time against Phil Squires. Kelso breaking. Sent him. All right, got misalignment. Not too bad on the 1 ball. It's all about getting shape on the next shot here. Some of the colors of these balls can make you see what they're doing a little off sometimes, especially when, like me, you're mildly colorblind, and that's why I'm going to say I'm the colorblind commentator some days. Nice spin from Kelso, too. He really put a stroke on there. Got a little more of it than he wanted, or not enough, depending on how many rails he was asking for. Big bump, back, cut the bank, going for it here. Kelso not afraid. Send it to win it. Lawrence Frampton going to come up here and do a little bit of surgery. Known in our local stuff, on top of the valley. It's PTB, People Bully. Although he's not a bully, he's a very nice man. He just gets up on the table sometimes and pushes people around. All right, look at the angle here to keep shape. Ooh. I don't think the pocket moved, so I don't think he quite got there with that one. Kelso's not looking at a free one. Thin with some spin. Yeah, the inside spin to get shape. Spin it up. Nice job. Line it up. See it? See, I think the hair came in there. The hair lined that shot up for him. Good play, Kelso. All right, hill match. Race to 2, 9-ball. Kelso shooting. Looking at 9-ball shape off the 8. Ooh, that did not pay off. It did. Maybe he's gonna go look at it. He doesn't seem too upset with the situation. You must be able to see at least half that ball, probably a little bit more. That's all you need. Just a minor shape adjustment on the stroke. Hold through the ball. Nicely shot, Kelso. All right. Got a decent alignment here. Take your time with it. And Kelso gets out. Kelso gets the win there. 2-1 against Lawrence Frampton Jr. Couple mistakes there cost Pete, and Kelso reshaped a couple nice shots there. I'm just gonna give him a little mini golf clap and get ready for the next one. All right. Oak Harbor, Washington. Paul Allers won tournament. Big event tomorrow. Waiting here to see who's up next on the big table here. We set these players' names. Table next to this one here, you can't quite see it, but we got Jason Fick playing Val Anderson. They're both still in it. I think they're both on the loser's side, just trying to see what they get. Working against each other here, husband and wife. Partners playing. Battling now. Tournament directors come over here and let me know what's going up next.
You may.
All right, looks like that gonna be a few minutes on this next match coming up. So in the meantime though, let's see if we can't get this camera to pan over and look at the other table here. Haven't tried this yet here. See if we can't get the right camera moving here. There we go. Moving this one over. See if we can't get a look at this other table. Jason playing. There we go. All right. We got to look at it here. Val Anderson at the table over here playing. Just doing a side match watch here while we're waiting for the main table to come back. Val not quite getting there with that one. Unknown at the moment which player is ahead or behind Jason Fick at the table right now, though. Take this away since we don't have the players up because we don't know the situation. Jason Fick at the table, side table match right now. Waiting for the main one to come back. But the match just got to finish up so we can get that next match in. Jason here got 3 balls left. Maybe the 6 with a 7 down there. Shake over to the 8. Pushes the 8 up the table. Jason getting a little bit of rhythm going here. Got that Salado shirt on. Salado being a big sponsor of Distinguished Billiards and all things pool. Look at that nice roll by Jason. Jason really getting into his stride right now, it looks like. Lining up on the 9. We get to do an alignment check on Jason here. Stroke alignment looked pretty decent there. Jason coming in about a 580 Fargo, having 2 up on him. Val's from 430, 440, give or take. If they're wrapping that up, is that? Yeah, they're 1-1 right now. I'm speaking with Jason on the sideline at the moment, trying to get extra information. Fouls up there racking now. Little side table action here at the Paul Allers tournament. Main table right now is waiting for some few matches to finish up, so we're just panned over here to a side table. Get a good look at that. It's Val Anderson racking. I think this could be one of her first tournament live streams that she's just kind of gotten into with the side action here. But we'll see. Ask for that later. Got a nice pan view of the table here. PTC cameras really pay off in events like this. And Patrick Nix from Chalkbox. He upgraded some of his cameras, so I took over the ones that he was using. Going to grow the sport. One streaming platform to another. Let's keep moving. We're all going to grow up together. All right, it's Val Rax out there. They are playing 9-ball. 1-1. That's where we're at. I'm going to get this back up here now. Just get you a good player set up here. We can do this. All right. Got a scoreboard up now, so everyone knows what's going down. At the side table, Jason versus Val, 1-1, heel match, Val breaking. Val looking to win this one. Val wants to tell Jason, just go sit down and commentate. With Jason being the competitor he is, he's not going to go down easy. Solid break from Val. Giving Jason some alignment on the one there. The rest of it is gonna take some more. So gotta work a little bit of position by here. Oh look. Yeah, face man, that's Joe Town, I believe. Hey Joe. Yeah, these are valleys, 8-foot valleys, and they're decent looking valleys, and they're playing fast and loose, and they're troublesome, really, if you aren't adjusted to them. All right, we've got someone rooting for Val. Jason at the table. Jason putting the work in here. It's getting a better feel for the speed of these tables now. You can see it. Calm down, getting the stride. It's really important to be confident, too, when you're stroking on tables that you don't play on all the time. Nice big cut, Jason there. Held some alignment. We've panned over to a side table right now. We're waiting for the main table to get the players to it, so keeping it wound up with this action here. Looks like Jason threw a safety at Val there. All right, Val looking at how to get through this safety here. Don't know how much you can see past that. I think it's a 7-ball behind right there. Looking to get a hit out of it though. This big push off of it, no, it doesn't quite get it. Solid attempt, just didn't quite get there. Against Jason ball in hand, which you don't want to do a whole lot of because he's going to represent a potential out when you do. Alright, kicks the 9 out of the way. Gets dangerous with it towards the side, too. Well, positive for him, dangerous for back. Uh-oh, this is going to be looking at a 6-9 hand of some sort. Maybe pin the 6 down the table. Oh, no. He's going back to safety game. Alright, Val's on 1. Val's on 1. Jason trying to get 2 here. Free foul in effect. If Jason can make Val foul 3 times in a row, that'll cost her the game in the heel match. Race to 2, 9-ball. Paul Allers event, Oak Harbor, Washington, will return. In the description for the YouTube video is the bracket link. If you want to see what that looked like today, we'll have the bracket link for tomorrow as well. Oh, there was enough room for Val to get a hit out of it. All right, looks like the other one's coming back, so we're going to pan back over to the table over here. All right, it looks like we have Dylan playing Fernan. Let's get this scores reset here and get these names going. Perfect. Bear with me for just a minute here while we work on getting the
So finally going. Dylan making a good showing here tonight. Dylan Boldak. Trying to see where they're at here. Give me just a moment here. We're trying to figure it out. Oh, they're not playing. Okay. Well, I panned over, but apparently they're just hitting balls right now. So, okay. So waiting to see who's up next. There's a little bit of a break in time here. Guess they're on the other table. They're just trying to get that figured out in the background here. So we'll just continue to hang out and look at this table for a few more moments here. Just bear with us. So figure out who's going to be shooting here next. Be back momentarily here. All right, I've got the official deets now. We've got Jason Fick versus Rich Price. This should be a good match. Look at the bracket here. All right, here we go. I've found them on the digital pool bracket, and we're just going to input their information here as they get started. All right, here we go. Now they're going to battle it out here a bit and see how this goes for them. Rich Price versus Jason Fick. So get going here with the break. Oh, that looks like maybe they're switching over to a standard rack over the magic rack. Rich Price is. But he prefers that over the other. As they continue to do their work here. All right. No magic rack, standard rack for Rich Price. 472 Fargo versus Jason Vick, 582 Fargo. Race to 2, 9-ball. Let's go. We're getting through the players here, wheeling our way down. Getting into the finals of this warm-up tournament. Paul Allers Memorial. Rich Price breaking. No glove. Wood shaft. Leads to the break cue. Big break, too. Big break. Got the 9-ball moving nicely. Just got a good look at the 1-ball. Not a lot of work he has to do here. He just has to get up and make the shots. Execution. All right. Let's see which way Rich wants to go with this. Follow it through. Yeah. Just trying to follow through and shape it. These tables don't like that hard hit, though, if you aren't dead on. Rattles it and leaves Jason an off angle here. Jason might go for a safety. He does. Ooh, and he leaked. I think he lets Rich look at coming under the 1-ball. Send it to the corner. Hold a little shape with some draw for the 2. Oh, he went for a combo the other way. Okay. Maybe he couldn't quite see it that way. Jason Fick. Might try to cut it in the side pocket. Might see. Yeah, went for the side pocket. Pick off the rook. Good shape on that 2-ball there. Look at his angle on that. It's a 3, I believe, there by the 8.
Let's look at a little bit of transition there. Yeah, that is the 3. Stays away from the 9. Just going to aim at the back edge of that pocket. Just let it go in there. Just like that. A little more work here to get shape. Had to think about it, make adjustments. Think about it, make adjustments. Table's playing a little loose, a little fast. Nice hold from Fig. Kind of got on top of the 8 though. He's rich that back cut. I'm hearing verbiage from the sideline. Jason not liking what happened there. Punch through it just a bit. Nice punch through it. Does it get the legs? Does it get the legs? Come on! It got the legs. Look at that. I feel like you just gotta get up here and just touch this in. Just a little bit of push through on the touch. Table's running as fast as they are. I think he's going to look for a bridge now. Bridge or crutch or different people call it different things. Nope, I think he just needed to go look at something else. All right, here we go. He likes the push. He likes the shape. Now he's just got to execute one more time to get one on the board. Oh, he's looking around at it, looking around at it. I think he's getting a little short extension going on his cue. Oh no, that's what he put on last. Okay, he took that off the cue. All right, here we go. Little inside spin, it looks like. Touch of inside. POI. Coming in with a big CJ Wiley style shot for Rich Price there. All right. Jason Fick now is going to get his opportunity. Show you what he can do with it. Looks like Jason Fick's deciding the magic rack is his choice of a template to rack his set with for 9-ball here. 1 in the front, 9 in the middle. Get the alignment. Make sure everyone's in the house. Take the cue ball in the kitchen. Send it into the pile. Coming off angle, probably coming through that short window behind the back 2 balls, little inside stroke. Send that wing ball into the pocket. Just like that. Send more than a few. These tables are fast. The rails are playing pretty bouncy. The pockets are pretty big too, so you can often see a good 9-ball break, get 2-3 balls, maybe more on a good break. So good break by Jason. Gets a clean look at the 1. Cheat the shape just a little bit to hold position for the 3. Held inside of it nicely. Nice draw. Pushed out a bit on it. I don't know if he was expecting more or if that's exactly what he wanted. Drove his cue there, son. I'm sure you guys can see that, but he got lucky with it. Sometimes 9-ball does that. He gets to stay in here, get to shape that 7 though. Yeah, he went long rail to get back to it. Boy, that thing just rolls forever. Alright. Play with it and see if it goes in. He was playing with it some. Really, no, you just gotta just pocket speed that 8 in there and take what you, oh, he's not gonna just take what he gets with it. Apparently, he likes to make it a little more challenging. I'm rooting for you here, Jason. Ooh. He's going to give Rich a chance here to seal this up. Race to 2. Rich looking at angles, deciding which pocket he's going to try to send this thing to. And it becomes like a 50-50 ball. He's looking at the corner though. Watch the table speed just a bit. Oh. Kind of rushed out of that. The hair. All right, Jason Fick back at it again, trying to make it hill. Pushes it down the table, rattles it, but it falls in. Gotta make it exciting, don't we? We usually say with that when we're playing pool, we do that for effect. Did that for effect. Really, you just didn't hit it clean, but we'll call it that. All right. Rich gets the break on the hill match here. Rich opting to not use the template rack. It's possible if he's got some stuff down in, he has a slight 9-ball break advantage with these racks. You get that slight offage sometimes. Helps you get that 9-ball in off the break. You get that done, you get a W here, but hill match. Rich Price coming back to the table. Rich with the gray shirt. See Jason again. Jason's got that black shirt that says Solana all over it. Solana, big supporter of everything pool. Sponsor of us and sponsor of many things that are great. Big break by Rich. Got the 9-ball rolling. Buried behind it. Looked dry too. Dry break means nothing went in. Although most people watching this are pool players, so you've got that figured out. All right. I think he's got enough. Oh, he's going to push. Or he's going to go for it. Wow. Okay, maybe he went for that. You know, when you have the larger pockets like this, you can feel a little more comfortable going for it. Small finger cuts, you get a little more pocket to work with. Then here for Rich to hold shape to get to 3. Pushes the ball in. He got it in there, but it's almost a inside the pocket bank shot at that point, but it worked out for him. Coming through the 2. Kicks out, gets shape. Looks like he's going to work with some rails here now. What's he like about it? Oh, nice play there. How much of the 4 can you see? He might be able to make that. That might go if he can just get a little full and throw a little outside spin to it. Oh, he must be able to see a lot more. No, he kicks it across. Okay. Wasn't going to go for it. All right. Still going through it here. Hill match. Jason Fick, Rich Price. Both BCA League players, too. Skagit County, Washington. Although we are in Oak Harbor, Washington tonight at the Paul Allers Memorial Warm-Up Tournament. Doing a 9-ball race to 2 on the hill. Got a nice bank shot going for it. Oh, and it's a sleeper. Man. If it was a little warmer in here, they probably would have fallen in. A little bit colder in here right now. All these are super fast tables. Not as many bodies. It's going to be really warm in here tomorrow, I would assume, though. Many more people. Nice rail push with spin for Rich. Rich's focus is strong at the moment. He's really dedicated to the table. He's going to push through. And that's just one of those shots these tables don't accept. I was there earlier. Same sort of deal. You just want to kind of dead into the ball. Think it's just going to go right to the pocket, but it drifts with the squirt. Jason Fick at the table. Going for a safety here. Okay. Jason wants to play this smart. Don't know how smart it stayed though. Can't quite see all of it, but it looks like he can definitely hit it. It just doesn't go in. I think he's hitting it like it will. Short of the pocket. Get back over here, look at this side shot Jason's going to attempt. A little rail action to get to shape. Hill match here in race to 2 in the World Tournament. Off the 2 rails, maybe 3. Oh, he drew that to shape. Look at that, Jason Fick. Not even going to do anything sticky with it. All right. He's just got to stop shot this one now, I think. No, he's going to want some angle. He's looking at the angle of that 9 ball because that transition from the 8. He got 2 straight, I think, on the 7 ball for what he wants. Now he just got to work with other sides of the pocket. And he does. That's a nice drift out. Get off the rail with a little bounce. He can dig that cue in a little deeper on that cue ball now. It's a good shape on the 8. He's going to come up with a draw to get to the 9. Nice shot, Jason. Nice English. Pool player shot. You aren't going to make that if you're not an experienced player. It's a great way to get out, Jason. It's a really good try, Rich. You play well. All right, that one's over. So we're going to move into the next ones, and Jason will probably make his way back over into the booth with me as well. All right, as they're still kind of hammering out who's next, I'll start resetting some of this for everyone on the main table here. Looks like Kelso is playing another player on the other table. I don't know where they're at with that match. And the 2 tables in the other part of the building I cannot see. Big event tomorrow. We'll be starting soon after 9:30. After that, Calcutta's done. A few other things. Then the finals will go into Sunday. Getting them around noon on Sunday. Finish up this weekend at the Paul Allers event in Oak Harbor, Washington. Digital pool bracket is up. Link to that is in the notes for the stream on YouTube if you want to get in and look at where that is today. We'll have more of that up tomorrow. Keep all that going. Jason Fick coming back now after his match.
All right.
Hey, Jason. Pretty good match out there against Rich. He was trying to beat you, though. He was putting in the work. He made some good shots.
He was.
I was telling them too that last shot, you're gonna get that 8-9 transition. I was calling that 2 rails would spin, but you hit that with a pool player shot and got up the table. That was you're not gonna make that shot if you don't have it in the book.
No. It's a little bit of dead, a little bit of draw, and some right spin.
Yeah.
And just don't overstroke.
Confidence.
Yeah.
A lot of confidence. We're waiting still to see who's up next. I have not seen the tournament director at the moment. I'll leave you with these good people and we'll see if I can't figure that out if you want
I
to.
think I play the native kid.
Elijah? Is that
Elijah?
You play Elijah? Are you up at next meeting?
I'm not sure. Okay. All right. Looks like I'm up again, folks. So.
All right. All right, looks like that Jason is up again, so one name is going to be really easy to get aligned here. Jason Fick. And then we'll see who he is playing. We're getting down to less tables now as we're getting through the bracket here. Oh, yeah, Jason Fick is playing Elijah. He called it right. So Elijah is going to have to put the work in, but we can congratulate him for getting this far, and I hope he gets further. Elijah Holiday. but I've met him before at some other tournaments. Up and coming player as well in the area, and has a really, really good poise about him. And really look forward to him continuing to grow in the community. All right, Elijah is racking now. 9-ball. It's Jason Fig. Magic rack for Elijah. We've only seen one wood rack out today, standard rack, and that was Rich Price, who was just last up, but looks like we're back to the magic rack. Lucky for both players. Race to 2. And we're getting closer and closer to a final match. They keep fighting through here. All right. That really tied up behind that 9. Look at that break. Man, that's going to make it tough. Jason Fick's going to really fight out of this pocket here. Jason Fick decides just to move it out of the way. Say we're not going to leave that out there like that. I'm not leaving you a free 9. All right, sends that one ball up the table. He buries it at the end too. He's making Jason do some work here. Oh no, I guess Elijah's still at the table. Okay. He's trying to get centered up with the match here. All right, Elijah. Carbon shaft. Looking at the table. Got a tough look at the 1. Gonna try to maybe clip the back edge of it. See if you can get some carom love. But did he get that clean? We can do a replay here, I believe. Let's see here. Let's look at the replay here. Did he get that clean? I believe he did, but yeah, he did. He got it clean. Good replay though. All right. Jason Fick just kicked on him. Give him a little bit of a safety. A 1 rail kick to hit that 1 from here. I'm playing 8-foot valleys. Fairly bouncy rails. Really fast table. And no hit on contact there. It's going to give up ball in hand to Jason. We're going to call that 1 foul. 3 foul rule in effect here tonight. Jason might look at a second foul here. Jason. 582 Fargo. I play a lot of pool with Jason though. I think his ability is much higher than that number, but that is an average. However, his safety ability is quite high. He does play a lot of 1 pocket. All right. Jason looking at different angles to try to see what he can do with this 1 ball. Squares up. Says not yet. I think he wants to go for it now. I was really expecting maybe he's going to bury back there. I was expecting a 3 foul attempt. Oh, he's going to shoot. All right. Gets an angle on the 2. The balls can sometimes be a little tougher to decipher on this table. The light hits him. Drives it in the pocket, gets a 2 for, doesn't get it. Oh, almost got a 3 for, but we'll keep the 2 and we'll stay at the table. Little straight shooting off the end rail, tied up on it. Keep that cue level and concentrate. Or you can do that. Okay. He's going to let Elijah take a look at it. Elijah getting at the table. Elijah wears a watch. It's another thing that can help you know who's up there. Jason Fick does not. Ooh, he drops it though. Man. Nice. I think Jason Fick gave him a little head nod there, saying, yeah, look at you. Let's stay at the table. He's got plenty of ball to hit here. Come through, just drift it nice and slow, just let it set. See what kind of stroke he can put on this. What kind of shape he's going to get after the stroke. Looking at the angle. Tables are fast, rails are bouncy. Elijah at the table. Nice stroke, nice spin. Gets a nice angle to it. So now you just gotta look at the cut speed, look at the spin. Really want to decide what's going to hold the ball straight down the rail. You don't want it to wiggle too much. You don't want to play with the side pocket. You just want to hold the face of the ball down the rail. 2 rail shape if you have to. Maybe 3. There he's got 1. He's got 2. Got 3. He had the shape. He had the shape. Just didn't quite get square enough on the ball. Left Jason with a thin angle though. I think Jason will just like the thin spin here. Just shoot the shot thin. Make minor adjustments to get that 8 to 9 transition where you want it. Yep, that's what I'm kind of looking at here too. How thin, how thick, how much stroke. You might just let it drift and hold it. Oh. I think he said I don't want to do this. Unless he popped up. But it's typically a split safety there. You hit 50% of the ball, keep speed the same, and you can pile them away from each other and dare your opponent to try to make this bank shot. Don't a lot of safeties left with this. Tied up in the middle. The bank goes there. The shape's there too. Just stay with the stroke. Ooh, wow. The danger scratch was there, but I did not want to put a commentator's curse on the danger scratch. Instead, he got a mighty fine safety out of it. Short rail kick. I think Jason has to look at a short rail kick here. Doubt that's jumpable. Looking at an angle. What to think about. It's race to 2. We haven't even got through 1 yet, and the battle's on. Look at that. Look at that kick by Jason. Man. And he almost got there too. That's definitely worthy of a head nod at least. All right. Straight a little bit of top here, I think. Let it drift down the table. Just keep it so you have room to get down behind the ball and cue ball after you hit it. But don't get too far with it. Alright. See what Elijah's skill set does here. A little straight. He's got to shape the nut. It's a nice draw on it. Regulate a side pocket here. A little bit of body, maybe some side spin. Just keep the speed to the pocket. Right above the light, not quite medium. I like that. Give Elijah his 1. 1 up. When Jason Fick here in the back end of this Paul Allers Memorial Walnut Tournament here in Oak Harbor, Washington. Getting ready for the big day tomorrow. Players working out what they can and can't do on the table. Commentating booth, figuring out what angles work, what angles don't. Now who feels about what. Jason Vick, Bracken. Got the Elite Salado shirt on. Salado, a big supporter of our sport, as many others are. Alex Peggy Lang's team is also supporting this event. They've sent over a bunch of items. Raffle off tomorrow. Check the stream. Check the links on Facebook. You can see some of those. Some signed cue balls, some apparel, some chalk, some gloves. A lot of good stuff there. All right. Jason set that breakout. He's down 1 in a race to 2. The loser's side. You lose, you're out. You win, you carry on. Getting closer to the end of the sets here as well. Down to 2 tables, and we rattled the pocket. Tied him up, though. 2 thought processes here, I believe. We bank or we safety? Or I guess we could bank and play a safety. Or if we miss, kind of hide the cue ball behind your next shot. Well, he might be able to cut it. Maybe he feels like he can cut that in. He's kind of lining up. Kind of off the angle here. It might cut. No, it looks like a bank. Oh, the double kiss off the bank, though. Danger, danger. Oh, he gets lucky, though. I think what we say is that's how you shoot that shot. Every time. I'll show it to you later. It's all in good fun, though, right? All right. Look at his next shot. He's got great alignment on this thing, too. Straight with just a hair of angle. Spin the shape. Looking for the stroke fill. Nice pull in the stroke. I think Elijah does play in a lot of the tournaments out this way too, so I think his knowledge and feel for how these tables are going to play, how they will manipulate, is strong in his mind. And that's a big factor in helping him here too. Good alignment under his body with his cue. Nice finish to his stroke. Avoids the scratch. Barry was fighting there for a moment. It's on the hill here too. If he can catch a win here, he will take Jason Fick out of the tournament. All right, Elijah. You're not quite where you want to be, I don't think. See what you can figure out here. We're going to kick at it. Get a hit, get a rail. Get a hit, get a rail. Oh, we got a rail. We didn't get hit, though. It's a sad story. So close to valiant effort. All right, Jason Fick now. Table. Nice drift up. I believe Jason should be able to shape this pretty well here. Got a decent natural angle to it, really. Just feed it some. Yeah. Now you gotta fill this 8-ball, though. Jason has a lot of arsenal of shots that you're not expecting, so. A nice spin by Jason right there. Get that back spin off that cut. Punch through it just a hair. Should come around the shape of the 9. I already chose to go up and cut the difference in half and just tuck it over there in the corner. And he does so. Jason says, I don't want you to win it this easily. So, gonna go to the hill here, race to 2. Elijah to break. Got that magic rack back out, template rack. 1 in the front, 9 in the middle. Put the pressure on Jason there. Almost got him shut out there. Just missed that one shape shot. He gets another attempt here, though, off a break. Gonna get up here and smash these in. Drop the ball. 1-ball alignment. Get the work done from there. see how he feels about his break. Break seemed to work pretty good earlier. Got a pretty fluid stroke, nice finish to it, so usually I'm out for a good break. Gets that 9 rolling to the side. Not much to do with the one there, other than I think safety. I mean, you could try and thin cut it, but feels ill-advised this early in the match. Yeah, that's what I would expect. Just a decent little safety there. Get a down table look at it though. Is that 7 in the way? Is it not? Nice. Might be back cutting to hit. Yeah, it was in the way. 7 was in the way. Catch that alignment now. Jason Fick getting ball in hand. It's got a good look at it run here, really. 7 up there by the 9, for those that can't tell. 1-2 transitions, pretty clean. I think the 3's over there by the corner pocket, or I mean by the side pocket. Jason from the cue ball currently, so we're going to probably see some English side spin withdrawal here, unless Jason wants to use the front rail. Nope, that's pretty much what I was kind of expecting there. Doesn't want to shoot over another ball, but he's going to have to now. He's come through the rail to hold shape for that 4. Off the... we're back there too, where Jason, you never know what he's going to do with these shots. If he's feeling the speed of the rail, he's going to go to the rail. If not, he's just going to punch it and drift over to get shape on the 5 ball. Nice roll down the table. Oh, kind of got away from there though. Really put him underneath of the situation there. It looks like he can see enough of it to spin it in, maybe. Yeah, he saw enough of it, but not enough for what he wanted. I think he got him hid though. This is going to be a little more difficult for Elijah now. Elijah getting up to the table here, trying to figure it out. A little more of a dangerous jump being that close to the side rail of the table if you don't have a strong jump game. Wants to go off the table pretty easily, so probably not going to be looking at that. One rail kick. It's a safe play. Stay on the outside of the ball. Get it. Got a good hit out of it. However, now he's feeding right back to Jason though, saying, well, here's you a pretty easy shot to hit and get shape with. Jason says, okay, I'll play with the 8 ball and almost bury myself and get away with it. And he does. We'll punch this in here, get up off the rail. Not bad, Jason, not bad. For that 7-8 transition. Just hold the speed of spin. I think the way these tables are playing so fast, I think it's taking the wider spin shots away from Jason, where he's just want to punch things and he can control that way better. Nice spin to the 8, hold shape to the 9. Hill match, Jason Fick on the 9 ball. Looking for the ball to the pocket, rattles it, almost gets dangerous with it, but he gets the win. Congratulations, Jason Fick. Playing with fire, but you didn't get burned. Alright, let's clear this thing up here and start seeing who's next. All right, tournament director is trying to figure out exactly who's next as we're getting through these last few players. Might be waiting for another one to finish up here. Sure, Jason Fick isn't playing. He'll be back over here, but there's a good chance he might be playing again here. Could be getting close to our Hill match, final match, but we're definitely in the final few, I believe. Jason Vick at the tail of just trying to stay warm, I think. He's getting closer and closer to getting to a battle here. So wrapping other things up. Tomorrow we're doing the main event. We're leading the Sunday, starting a little after 9:30 in the morning. On Saturday, and the finals will show up on Sunday around noon. Tournament directors over there looking through his stuff. Waiting to see what's going to happen where. Still got Jason Fick trying to stay warm. Waiting to see what the action looks like coming up. Tournament's gone pretty quick here. A lot happened when you're doing 9-ball race to 2.
All right, so we're panning over here to Phil Squires versus Kelso Woodwick.
Yeah, I'm over here just trying to get these updated and stuff. As this is the second and last match we're going to be doing here.
Yeah, this is for it's for 5th, 6th. Yeah. So we got a couple more.
Oh, we got a couple more. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, spectacular.
Yeah.
I'll keep getting this updated here while everyone starts to watch the action here. This is their first match or their first game of this set match.
And they're
for
on
them.
the second one now. I don't know who won the first.
We don't know who won the first one. Okay, well, that's fine.
We can ask, or we can just figure it as we go. Just jumping over to the side table, seeing the side matches while we're waiting for the things to finish up. Phil Squires probably coming in looking to upset Kelso. But Kelso is no lightweight when it comes to pressure.
Yeah, he plays good, man.
Yeah.
He beat me earlier.
Yeah, and he will throw some stuff in.
He
How'd you
might-
do this?
Well, I didn't do terrible. I didn't do as good as I wanted to. I mean, I had to play Phil, and I scratched on a 9 and basically gave him the out. So he got me 2-0. Me and Kelso went 2-1. I hung on 8, and he got out, and then
Yeah,
kid plays good. He's my roommate for the weekend, so it's good.
yeah. Good person in your roommate. I was explaining the power of the hair.
Yeah,
It's an extra tool in the tool bag.
he's good people.
All right, Phil Squires at the table, walking around, checking out what's going on with it.
2 9s lined up, pretty good.
Yeah, is he on the 2-9?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess he is. Oh, he's looking at a freebie here. Well, it's not free; you have to make it. But spending a little too much there. But it's easy to do with those with it.
I mean, you gotta go for it. Yeah, these are big pocket valleys. So
They
it's
are.
not like they're shooting on diamonds, but
They are liquid fast though, springy rounds.
the 2 back here in this back room were never played on, so they're pretty nice. The ones in the front aren't the greatest, but
Yeah.
they're not the worst, but they're not the greatest.
Yeah, no, I've played on those in the front too. They're not bad.
Yeah.
They're probably what disappointing why these are so much more active though than those
Oh,
ones.
because they're always up. They're always up in the corner, so hanging out.
8 foot valleys. What kind of felt is this? Do you know?
It's Championship 30-30.
Oh, it's Tour Edition. Okay, it is 30. Okay.
Yeah, that's the standard that we always put out here at the Legion. But
Nice.
I mean,
It's a good. It's a good day-to-day felt that can take somewhere and plays well.
before we knew about diamonds, these were the tables in town. So good job.
That is good shot. We'll look at what's next here for him, but
Just gotta get it pretty good here to get 3 rails to come around and get it back on this 4-ball. So
and commentating on Gregory Jensen Jr. and then Lawrence Frampton Jr. He doesn't like when you say that, but we say that.
like government.
You're good.
Government.
Make it sound like it's government cheese.
Yeah, either way, however you want to work. Yeah, Jason Fick's getting warmed up playing over there.
Yeah,
Getting ready. He's playing the winner of this match, so he's getting fired up.
yeah. I think he figured out a few things on how to hit the ball for him here.
He forget it.
No, it's. I think earlier he was trying to play the rails a little bit more, but the springiness of it was kind of holding him back some. So he started just punching balls a little bit more, and it seemed to because he can punch with a lot of accuracy.
Yeah.
So I think he just started forcing it to happen. In another way to say it.
Don't for the missed it.
Good pool player, so.
Little miscue there.
Yeah. Also looking at a bank.
It's pretty close.
Yeah.
He's got it off. Got it.
He used a 4-letter word about the situation.
Mhm.
Yeah, I heard it drifted into. Yeah, so he's unhappy about it.
Yeah,
But-
I'd probably go.
He gets to look at it though, gets to touch it.
I'd probably go 2 rails here. Try to get behind this 8, 9.
Get a safety.
You gotta go. I don't know.
Go
I
for
would get-
both?
I would gotta go.
Get a 2-way.
Spin it over though. Little run.
Oh.
Try it for it. Just can't pull the shit.
It was a good try. Valiant effort, I think we'd say.
Yeah.
All right, Phil Squires looking at a cut. Hold shape for the 6. Easy money after that, potentially.
Yeah.
Oh, nice hold up. Hold up stroke to that.
Decent on it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's it saying? Bad. It's a good one. You gotta hit those with confidence and gonna hold up your stroke. Looking at that shape now. I still don't know who won the first one, so could be it. Could be one more.
Yeah, we'll see.
Even exciting for us even. We don't know.
I mean, we could find out, but
Yeah.
where's the suspense in that?
Yeah, it takes half of it away. Don't come in here messing us up, Pete.
You know, I just do what I do. You know, I'm having fun. I'm glad I get to be here. That's what it is. So.
Yeah, you know what? Me too. Me too. It's very fun. Paul Hours warm-up tournament.
Yeah,
Third
that's
annual.
nice. Well, yeah, that's the first warm up we've done for it. But yeah, the third annual tournament's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Super excited about it. You know, it's the second one I got to run. So yeah, I'm really excited. The first one was like the day of his memorial service here. We did it here. So looks like Phil got that too.
It does look like figure out. So it's now we can see if Kelso racks or not. And a high five here. We got Kelso
Looks like.
racking maybe. I think so. Let's just put one on each side here and see if it stays like that. See if it sticks.
It is 1-1. It's
Okay,
1-1.
we get a confirmation out of that. And yeah, okay.
I turned it back. Yeah.
I
Okay.
was just making sure. I'm just checking.
Just checking up on me.
Just trying to get these mics out there.
I appreciate you and Jason setting all this up. So
Yeah,
I was super stressed yesterday, bro.
Well, I'm sure
Super
you.
stressed.
Sure you.
Wow.
So it looks great though. We got it together. It looks great. First stream situation from here for this tournament.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically set up now. I mean,
Yeah, we got to figure it out. It's dialed in.
dialed in. Good.
Yeah, we can pan over, get 2 tables in the action here. As we progress and upgrade a little more electronics, so we can preset some of these too and get them to automatically go where we want them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this controller.
you,
this controller won't do that. But
I won't lock it in. Like you can lock it in and
don't-
push the button and return it right to back where it
I
goes.
don't think it will. But nothing I know of yet. But I want to upgrade to something that does that and get a joystick on and stuff too. But this is a really nice switching controller. So, Kelso to break. Power of the hair. Woo!
Good break.
It had some power to it too.
Yeah.
Jason Fick in the shot too. Warming up.
Jason.
Trying to stay ready. Nice Salado shirt.
That's your sponsor, so that's
Yeah.
good. You know. You gotta promote them.
You gotta create a memory where you can.
Well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I mean, that
It's all cool. It's all good.
you know what you and I do for that. I love that app, and it works really good for us and what we do. So it's nice.
No, wait, was that maybe a safety there?
I mean, dead straight on it. I don't know what you do. Maybe return one back. I think so.
Yeah.
Back up.
I kind of wish I could see a better angle of the other side of the table to see what kind of you can hear. You can almost maybe go for a safe and kick the 1-2 rails and hit the 9. See if you can get the 9 moving towards the corner pocket.
Yeah.
But then you don't want to move it too close because then you just let your opponent get
You
something
just
free.
extend a little bit, you know what I mean? He's probably gonna break it back. Yeah. Try to get behind that 3. Could make just spin it open.
Did he leave a window by the is it the 8 ball there? By the 1?
7 ball.
7 ball, yeah.
The 8's on the 8's on that other rail by the 3 ball.
Okay.
This will be a tough out no matter what, unless you can stop it and get that 2-9.
I think we're going to see a table control battle going for a few minutes here. It's 1-1 on the hill in a race to 2-peat.
Oh, he made it.
this
He
is
got good
maximum-
shape on the
Wow.
2. That's a good.
It's maximum effort here. This is your hit it or you're out of it, right? This loser bracket coming through.
Yeah, well,
Who's
just
sitting in the hot seat?
Dylan,
Dylan's
my
in
guy Dylan. Yeah. Yeah, my buddy. My
Yeah.
buddy Dylan.
I was right there and had him too, and got that man and didn't get in.
What's cool about for me, like for Oak Harbor and Skagit, where we play a lot, there's just a lot of really chill people.
Yeah.
You know, nobody's high stress. Nobody's super weirded out. So it's kind of
There's only one person bullying anyone.
that's me. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why you're sitting so close to me right now, anyways.
No.
I think you're trying to intimidate me in the booth here. All right, Kelso for the cut. Oh, he lands the scratch here, unfortunately.
Still wanting to know if we're commentating or not.
Yeah, and
Yeah. You're like, who are you commentating? You, man. We're on you.
Yeah.
buddy. Yeah. Go back and listen to us say all the good things about you.
yeah. Well, I always support whoever's shooting at the table. So, Bill Squires, when you watch this, we are supporting what you're doing here.
For now. Then you missed. Then
Till you
we're
miss, yeah. Then we don't like you anymore. Then we like Kelso. And then when you're back, though, we love you again. So,
Yeah.
shoot well, Phil Squires. You have all the skills it takes to get out here.
I've also abandoned my wife. She's now in charge of running this tournament. But
Really?
Well, yeah. I mean, she helps out a lot. She does what she's got to do. But
She might be better than you with this.
well, I don't know about all that. But what she does do is allow me to play pool. So
Yeah.
like with her helping run it, it just frees me up from something.
Well, fantastic.
I have to focus on that and playing. So
Well, I'm happy to have you over here doing a tandem commentary here on this match between Phil Squires and Kelso Woodward.
I'd have been over here earlier, but I had to play a game in one pocket. So
Yeah, you know that'll happen during an eyeball tournament every time.
I get a huge spot from this guy, so it's fine.
Yeah, you got to make one.
No, I had to make 4. I won, so it's okay.
That's yeah.
I'm not very good, so
Well, you have to do it like you should do it Deadpool style, maximum effort.
always. Yeah.
I told him earlier when I was commentating when you got stuck with that kick that you didn't jump. I said, he says every shot's a jump shot. You just got to
Yeah.
try harder now.
Yeah, it is. It's. I mean, yeah, we talked about that at the memorial down there in the
15th Street,
yeah,
Big
15th
Dog.
Street. Yeah, the big dog.
Oh,
Every shot is a jump shot if you try it.
ill advised, but all right, Kelso. Oh, we're having a chalk discussion.
No, you're supposed to get it off the table because it bothers you.
No, that's a
Like, I
problem.
don't like it when people don't bring their own chalk and they leave it on the table.
You know, I find it's when they do that, I'll just look them square in the eyes and just eat the piece of chalk.
The thing that
I get it every time.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, the thing I really don't like is when people put chalk upside down on the table. It really bothers me.
I could see that. It's messy.
I like stare them down and
inconsiderate,
flip it
yeah.
over as
Yeah.
I'm staring them in the eyes. Yeah,
You can lick it. They don't like that either.
they don't care. I mean, they just leave it.
Oh.
Where's this ball going? Get behind the 5? Maybe.
No, it's got too much speed.
Too
I
many-
think,
too much
unfortunately.
legs.
Yeah. Did you put oil in these tables?
No. I told you, man, they're just really well maintained.
It's just like playing in a bowling alley.
This cloth on these 2 back tables,
Mhm.
this cloth has not been changed or the rails have not been touched in like literally 6 years.
It's a lot.
It is, but they're still springy and they're still fast because all they do is sit over here on the side, covered up with a tarp. Those front tables, they're fast too, but I had to clean those before we leave too.
Yeah.
For tomorrow. Something like Phil's probably going to be out.
He's got the skills. I wish him the best. I hope he gets out here. If he just got to get 2 rails or 3 rails here for shape, or do you think he'll come back 1 rail? 2 rails back? That 9 is kind of in the way a little bit.
Going
for
to stop
shape.
one of them.
Ooh.
Battled it safe though.
Yeah. Stood up a little bit there, though. That's going to cost him.
You do that a lot.
I know I do that a lot.
I do that.
I do too. We all do that.
I'll do that.
That's what me and Nathan we were talking about earlier. Is that it's like one of the number one things that we do as pool players wrong is we stand up early, we de-stroke it, and miss.
Yeah. I was talking to my dad earlier because he's frustrated, but this is like his first like big tournament, because he only started playing pool like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
But so tonight was like the biggest, like most people he's ever played against. He's like, you know what? I was doing really good, but I just kept standing up. I'm like, yeah. That's why we're playing at the American Legion
Yeah.
and not playing at like, I don't know, pick a spot. That's not the American Legion. We're not pros.
No. Yeah. Put together a good memorial tournament here, though, Pete.
Yeah.
Good spot, good place, good tables.
Yeah. I know. I would love to.
Great event.
I would love to have more like more tables, but it's not a thing. Not a mover.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice stroke. Yeah, that was a nice stroke. Kelso coming in on the hill here.
Stop it out.
Might punish Phil for that mistake Phil made. Let's see what he gets there. He fancied that nicely.
Yeah, we were playing at the house. At my house, him and I were playing earlier. I still gave it to him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he gave it to him. Well, throw the
Like,
respect out there, Phil.
Kelso getting the win there.
Kelso.
All right, looks like we're going on to Jason Fick versus Kelso.
Let's pan back over to the other table here if we can. Oh, moving their own camera though.
I'm gonna go grab a soda.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a minute here. We got camera moving on the situations.
I'll be back.
Be just a moment as we work with these cameras a little bit. That would be that, looks like Kelso will be playing Jason Fick on the other table here. So we get through some of these last matches. I mean, told correctly. Looks like the players are moving about still a little bit here. We'll be back to the action in just a moment.
All right, I'm back. Greg's trying to fix his camera. I don't know what's wrong with it, but we'll work it out. It's being weird. Oh, there it goes. All right, getting ready for the flip here for this Jason Fick, Kelso Woodwick. All right, Kelso won the flip, so getting ready to rack him and crack him here. And this is for 4th place. Big break from Kelso.
All right, everyone. We are back here with Jason Fick, Kelso Woodwick.
Yeah. Good break by Kelso. Got shape on the one.
Yeah, all right, just trying to get this one on the camera back online here. There we go. Okay. A little, there we go. Okay, we got the camera back.
You fixed it.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but you fixed it.
It was just at a wonky angle for the remote to get to. All right, Kelso, Jason Fick
Yeah, for 4th place.
for 4th place.
Yeah, for money.
Resetting the scores. Okay. 0-0, just getting started. Ooh, Kelso almost got that back cut in there.
Little back cut kick.
Yeah. Although we lined that up for Jason Fick, though.
Yeah, I mean, you know, 582. He's probably up.
Yeah, he should be, but we've seen a lot of small mistakes do a lot of big things here.
Yeah, these Skagit guys are tough.
Yeah.
These Skagit guys play good pool.
We try to.
Compared to us Islanders, you know. It's got,
I think it's a close match.
it is. I'm giving you a hard time. Oh, you know what? You know how they do the, like the Washington versus Oregon Moscow.
Yeah.
We should do like a Skagit versus Island County.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think I told you before too. You know, where I talked with Patrick Nixon and them too about Top of Valley versus Top of the Olympics.
Yeah. That'd be good too.
Yeah.
You know, Camino Island is in Island County, right?
What's that?
You know, Camino Island is in Island County.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who lives in Island County in Camino?
Who's that?
James Dewey does.
Does it? Oh.
He's on our team.
Oh.
And
Okay.
it's getting stuff.
Good player having your team.
Well, I think we could find a way to do it though. We could just find a way to Fargo rate it, like cap it. You know what I mean? Like no more than this. So
Yeah, I think it could go well.
yeah. There was a. We used to run stuff like there was stuff that used to run like that up in Bellingham. They had like a bunch of different teams.
Mm-hmm.
Moscow new style stuff.
All right.
Anyway, also here.
Yeah, let's go put some stroke on this.
I like going forward on this.
He's I think you have to. Wow. He got that thing stinky too, didn't you? Look at
He
that.
played it real good. But he did. Sorry, I keep stepping on your cord.
That's okay. You and Jason Fick do that equally as well.
Keep it on your side, man. You know.
I'm trying to, but you keep dancing. You're such a dancer.
Well, I'm used to talking and using my foot when I talk. That's how I, that's the key. Like if you get some pickle switches in here, of that little toggle switch,
So what we
that'd
can,
be great.
you can talk twice as much.
Yeah.
All right, nice hit for Jason.
it out.
Fick. Let's do it. Let's do it, Jason. Fick. Ooh, cheated out to the one time in there, not the scratch. That's a good job. I've got a strong suspicion Jason Fick wants to win this.
You think?
Yeah, but I also think Kelson wants to too.
Yeah.
So here we go. Race to 2. Fourth place, third place. Moving along.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's
The Paul Allers Warlock event in Purple, Washington.
American Legion.
American Legion.
They're good hosts, man.
Bigfoot
They
Valley.
do a lot of good things.
Tour edition felt.
You want to talk about tomorrow? Sponsors for tomorrow?
Talk a little bit, but you can throw some more out there.
Yeah, no, I'm super grateful. Like, you know, Team Paguline getting donations for that.
Yeah.
You know, that's a big deal to
It
me.
is. It's a big deal to all of us. And I'm happy they stepped up and did what they've done for us. And
Paul Moore EQs is making us some really cool keepsakes for the top 12 shooters, like little things that are like first through 12th.
yeah,
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
yeah. I saw a picture of one of those on the thing. Those look really
Yeah,
good.
he's selling some coasters too. That he's gonna donate all the proceeds for that, so it's kind of nice.
Oh, nice. That'd be nice.
Yeah, and then Miguel Ferrer is doing donated a shaft.
Mm-hmm.
That's a choice of carbon or tealwood shaft.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool.
And I've had one of his Killwood shafts. Actually, I still have it.
Yeah.
And it's nice. It's a really nice Killwood shaft.
Yeah,
You put it. It's got a really nice pro taper to it. It's a great shooting too.
yeah, dude does real good work.
He does spectacular work.
I just like it because he like sends me a message. He's currently up in Alaska doing a fishing boat, but he sends me a message. It's like, hey man, I really want to donate something for this. So you know, he reaches out, and I don't have to track him down. It's not my style. We talked about that before too. But,
Ooh, look at this one ball. Look at this one ball. Look at this one ball.
Jason.
I think we call that sexy, don't we? No, not enough. Wasn't enough.
Super clean.
Okay. Just super
Again?
clean. Again.
Look at
Get
it.
it 2 in shape. Bank it and shape it.
I'm never getting in the bank game with this guy. That's
No.
yeah. He's fired up.
Yeah.
This next match is going to be. I'm not trying to get ahead of this because I'm.
Mhm.
I always
let's
want to see a Hill Hill match, but I'm really excited to see whoever plays this next match.
Yeah.
I like watching Fernandez.
Who's on the hill? Dylan
Dylan.
was, yeah.
Dylan.
So Fernand's in second.
Yeah, Fernand's sitting playing for second, third next year.
Okay. All right, Jason Fick looking at his shape situation here. What do you got?
Go by? Go by the night?
I think it does. They often look not as clean as they are on the stream. So typically when it's the question, they usually go in.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Or that way, it's always the opposite of what you say. Like, oh, that doesn't go, and it does go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So
He's got to roll for it. Oh, he just stuns it.
Yeah.
Good shot.
just a nice medium hit here. Let it drift and straighten itself up. Send it home. No, you just authority
Killed it.
with authority.
I gotta go pay Kelso. I'll be back though.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let Jason. Jason's playing, so yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, that's gonna be really tough for Jason to play that second place, third match.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
I'll be
All right, good shooting there, Jason Fick. And then he's just gonna get right to his next match here. And play Fernand. Expecting a bit of a tighter match here, though. Fernand coming in to stronger play. Fernand being a 539, but he can play above that ability. And he is well adjusted to these tables. So I'm real interested to see how this comes out for him. As these two gentlemen prepare to battle it out here. All right, here we go. We've got Fernand Sugartan playing Jason Fick. Race to 2, 9-ball. This is for second and third place. Let's go. Paul Allers Memorial Tournament warm-up event.
every turn.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
All
Jason
right.
won the flip, huh?
I didn't get to see that. I was putting the players' names in. Now, is Fernand's last name pronounced Sugartan?
Yeah, Fernan, Sugartan. I call him Sugartan. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but
Okay.
I call him Fern anyway. But
We've been calling him Fernand Sugartan, so
that's fine.
Jason Fick, Sugartan. Closer Fargos. Close abilities.
Yeah, I tend to think that Fernand's Fargo's a little low.
Yeah, I said the same thing. Got a scratch on the break, though. Fernand with the looser feel, sort of Filipino stroke. Really get a feel out there for letting the ball loose.
It is.
Jason Fick, a little more structured, a little more of a straight and aggressive hit at times.
Fernand's been playing Pool and Oak Harbor since like '94.
Yeah. Both very accurate players.
It's amazing.
So. Fernand looking for a run out here.
I gotta play him every week.
Yeah.
Fernand.
Well,
every week I gotta play.
I wouldn't say got to. I would say get to.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, but I do have to play him.
But it's a fortunate thing for you because it's going to improve you, and then time improve him, and then both of you. So same thing for me. I get to play Jason Fick almost every week. We play pool every week. Just about.
It's nice to have those people to rely on to go. You know what I mean? To learn stuff from. So.
All right. Race
Right.
2.
Yeah, you're just gonna play a little one rail, come back.
Put 3 on the side, or is it the 5?
The 5.
Yeah, so the 5 on the side.
We're gonna run it long.
Yeah,
They play fast.
that's what I was expecting for. And I was just going to lay this up to drive it down to the corner pocket. Get the shape on the 9. Yeah, like that.
Stop.
Just like that. God, it's beautiful.
Smooth, super smooth.
So Fernand. Just kind of bumping. Does he play it off the rail with a little spin? No, he's going to hold
That's
that.
a start.
That's a nice one.
Tomorrow I'll be like,
Oh,
spoke too soon. Played the safety. Let's play the safety.
that's
That's
an
bold.
aggressive
It's an
safety.
aggressive safety. Yeah.
That's
Straight
your
in on the
last
nine.
shot, safety of the
Straight on the
9.
nine, play the
That's
safety.
I always say, you safety the 9.
Yeah.
You know, you get there, you safety.
It was a big cut.
It is a big cut.
He'll make it for sure.
Oh,
It goes for the bank.
goes for the bank, I guess.
Side pocket.
No, we're gonna leave him long, half the long row. Off the row. Fernand's pretty comfortable in his tails though, so I expect something good here.
Yeah, he lives here, so it's it's a shot.
Yeah. I really feel like Jason maybe should have cut that, but I guess he felt confident in the bank.
I don't know. Maybe you're just trying to do the old 2-rail safe. Put it down there, like you get opposites.
Oh, you know what? That might have been.
But the
what
table
is it?
speeds. The table. That's not me spec. Oh,
No, that's not his
How did
machine.
it shoot? Trip
I
out.
think he untied my shoe under the table or something. It wasn't working. All right. Fernand wins one, and he gets this next break. It's dangerous. 9-ball race to 2.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Tough.
We had a lot of debate about. We used to always play winter break here. Everything we did was winter break, and I think over the last couple of years we trying to change it to alternate, just because it's a little fair for everybody. But when you get that first game in a race to 2, and you're breaking next, it's just huge. Especially 9-ball. I mean, it's it's 9-ball, so.
Yep. All right. Fernand for the break. They'll let people know who's at the table. They can't always see.
Yeah.
They can't always see. Fernand. Power break. Someone wants it.
Yeah, it's usually not.
That was a nice short stroke power break.
Yeah, it's usually not a style either. He likes more of a softer break usually.
Even a 9-ball, he's
Next
hit.
time you turn down your mic when you're taking a sip.
I
Remember
did,
that.
I did try to turn it down. Was it too slow?
Turned me down.
Oh, I turned you down? Okay. The
That's good
headset's might
times,
have
buddy.
flipped over.
Good times. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that, whoa, overcut that. But almost got safe. Yeah, he usually likes a softer break on that, especially in ring games. They'll do a soft break. Crazy.
Jason coming in for the cut. He drove that nicely over there.
Yeah, got a little bump shape with
Yeah,
the 3.
yeah, feeds the shade. I think he needs to focus up and stay in this here. Run this out.
Yeah.
Put this on the hill.
Gotta get, everybody wants a hill matchup. Okay.
They do, especially two strong players.
I almost said, does that go by the 5? But if I say that, that means it does go by the 5, right? It's gotta go. It's gotta go.
Yeah, they usually go. So if it's questionable, like I said on the stream, sometimes they don't, but they usually will go. It looks a little fat.
Or they should go, and we just hit them not good enough to go.
Oh, look at that. That's a pool player shot there.
Yeah.
Slide the
I always
shade.
want to spin this ball in with an inside spin. And
Me
get two
too.
rails
Yeah,
to come down.
I do. And
Jason plays it perfect.
and that's what we're supposed to do.
Well, they got a little long.
Yeah,
Got a little
yeah, he
long.
did.
It's not going to be good.
He might get the full table bank out of it though. So it's if he has enough of it.
Oh, the 1 pocket bank.
Yeah,
You're talking about, yeah.
yeah. Get the 1 pocket bank and get shaped. He goes for it and gets it. Safe gets a little tougher here, but you can get under the 9.
Swerving it in, maybe?
He might.
Hit it thick, though.
He's
Hit it thick.
he's fairly no. He's going to swerve it. He's fairly decent at these. Oh.
Dang it.
It was a good try. It was a good attempt at a run too. Brennan's not out yet though. It's not out yet. Shape must be had. It's been a Ferdinand at the table. Ready to run the 8 ball down the rail. Down the table, down the rail, just down the table. Off the rail.
Oh, a little long.
It's a little
50-yard line shot. You know?
something like that.
It's tough.
I think it's like a 44. He gets it though.
All right, I got to go pay Jason. All
right.
I'll let him hit it.
Who's next
Oh, it's the finals right now. We're going for finals. It's me, Fernand, and Dylan.
for the win?
Yeah, double
All right.
elimination, though, too. So.
Double elimination. All right. All right.
You out?
What's that? Oh no! So now I'm just gonna get Dylan in here.
Hernan and Dylan. I let
Dylan.
that one slip out.
Yeah, you shot that transition of the 8 ball really well. It just got buried under there a little bit. Because that's what me and Pete were talking about too. Were the difference of some of how because we would play that underneath with inside English and do 2 rails, but we would end up with worse position for cutting the ball and percentage would go down. Versus the way you hit that.
I used a touch too much outside right English.
Yeah.
Oh, right on. What's tomorrow's? What's tomorrow's? 40? Then put me or Val in? Put Val or I in. The tournament. And I'll give you 40 tomorrow.
It's going to mess with my head, so.
Oh, well, I gave you 40 tonight. It's on live stream.
I think we're going to get either way, but all right. So did they break there? Are they up and running? I think
Yes,
they're up and running.
they are.
All right, race to 2. Let's finals right here. First and second.
Yeah.
Dylan has to beat Fernand twice.
No, Fernan has to beat Dylan.
Oh, is it
twice.
the other way? Oh, my, okay.
Yeah,
Thank you for the
I wouldn't have
correction.
played Fernan on the B side.
Oh, that's right. That makes good sense.
Not too bad.
No.
Got a little warmed up.
Yeah.
Now I want to go home and hit balls.
Well, we're an hour from your house, so
I know.
an
I
hour
know.
from my house as well. But and we'll be back here early tomorrow. Big event going.
I almost wish that I wasn't playing tomorrow so I could focus on one thing. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
That was a good little save.
Yeah, it was.
Still gives him a little bit of a kick shot at it, but good use of the 5-2 line. There's a penny sticking out under the rail.
Is there? Oh yeah, it looks like it might be.
Hey, Dylan, there's a penny sticking out under the rail over there.
Yeah, we don't want to interrupt play. Good call, Jason. Okay.
I didn't want that to cause anybody a
It could, yeah.
bad situation. Yeah, you could definitely kiss off that penny and be bad position.
All right, Dylan at the table. Looking at what he's got to work with here. Oh, that was close too.
So a lot of times coming from the backside is the way to get your kicking stick. That particular shot, there's so much open. I think I would have rather come one and spin into the one from where it was.
I see what you're saying, yeah. That's understandable with that.
Fernandez hitting the ball pretty good.
Yeah, Ferdinand normally does. We were talking about that too. He plays here every week, so. This is Tour Edition cloth.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 33. That's his heat. But they head on these tables.
Ooh, I don't think he got to the four well.
No, he's a little backed up on that four there. A little Massey swerve. Oh no, he's going to back kick to it. Oh, look at this.
Oh, no.
Oh, that
no
was
one's gonna
almost good.
that. Shape to the seven is going to be the critical spot here.
Just got to stay under that
Just stop,
five,
stop
right?
the four.
Yeah, just. Oh,
Well, he got above it. He has a little bit of angle. Looks like he's in line with the left point.
then you cheat the pocket and throw some top left on it.
Or you could just draw it, which is scary.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
Well, that's,
uh-oh, he got there.
that gets scary too, though.
Oh, yeah. Now he's got to go 2 rails back to the 8.
He could just.
Still a very confident shot, though.
Yeah.
The 5 back to the 7. That was pretty good.
Look at a nice.
Just
spin.
a little bit of inside English on this. Not a whole lot.
You want to drift under the 9 or spin past it?
I think you want to spin just above second diamond.
Yeah, that's what
and
I was.
Just come
I
off
was
the rail.
Go to the other side of
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
Don't make it too difficult. He's using a tip and a half.
You just got to
And that's-
finish that stroke and
That's he overstroked it a little bit and overcut it.
transition here is not as easy, but Fernand has the stroke ability to make it happen.
There is an angle there.
Yeah, playing for first and second right here.
Fernand has
Fernand
to
at the
beat
table.
Dylan twice here. 2 races to 2.
9 ball. Oh, nice powers for that. Look at that.
Oh, well, stay down and focus. Cut the
Yeah.
ball in. See if Fernand gets up on the hill first here. Should I run out there and see if they want to split it? Or challenge the winner to a race to 5?
I don't think so. I think
got
they got
it.
it figured out. Nice turn on that, too. Fernand's going to try to make a comeback tour here. Dylan had a good chance there. Just didn't quite get to it. Great chance, though.
I think Fernand, Dylan's from up here too, I think, but
He is, yeah. He plays a lot with Pete every week.
Fernand has a more experienced stroke, put it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, Pete was saying that Fernand's been playing here since like 94.
Yeah.
So he's pretty adjusted to
Oh,
the
yeah.
tables in the area.
He knows these tables. Need to make it a point to come up here once a month or so.
I'll
play
be
this
coming up here
tournament.
about once every 2 months.
Yeah.
This is a little
Still
tougher,
good.
you know. You get off work and then drive an hour to play until midnight.
Pete
and
runs a
drive
really
down.
good in-house qualifying league up here too.
Yeah, he does.
It's all about getting qualified. And Pete runs in-house here. It's
Yeah.
nice. It's comfortable.
That was a nice big break, too.
Oh, it's going to be stuck
Nice to see
97.
it winded.
Oh, we got some 8-ball
look at
love.
that. Right out part for him there.
Yeah.
This
Look at this guy. John.
This looks manageable though. Tampa looks manageable. 1, 2.
If the one's on the rail, it's a little
2.
bit of spin, but
Yeah, but
Let's see
the
if-
tables are so fast right now. You just got it. You just got to touch it with the inside spin, and I think it's going to
but
want
at
to be in the
that,
pocket.
at that distance, a median pocket speed stroke here with inside English is going to turn into the 1.
Well, I think it has to have that little bit of maybe stall as you get through it. Oh,
hit it fat.
Yeah, get kind
Turned
of
into it a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
you get
look at
kind of
this. Look at
aggressive
this.
with it.
Ooh,
Well,
looks like
look at
Fernand's got a skin. Let's see the overhead. Yeah, I think he's got a little skin on the one. I don't think he definitely has a full ball look at it, but
Wonder if he's thinking of trying to pot this anywhere or just get a hit.
yeah, he's going up
That
and
was
back.
nice cross
Oh,
table. Ooh, got dangerous
he's
with
going to
that.
get on the 6 here?
Look at
Look
this.
at this.
Let's get back over here.
That's a good return.
Yeah.
Might be a little skin on that.
Well, I was telling Pete, when you watch these streams, there's always a little more than you think. It's,
Oh, yeah.
so like some of the shots that you had, he thought maybe it wouldn't go. It was like there's usually a little more room than you can see.
Tomorrow, if I want to do well, I'm going to have to play a little bit smarter. A lot of
Ooh,
wow, that
wow.
double hopped over it.
Oh, and he got
still
some
gets it.
love. He gets some love out of it.
Ha ha!
We got players laughing about
We
it.
got some 9-ball love going on out there.
Yeah. Although it sets Fernand up for a nice little situation here. Ooh,
Ooh, except for that.
He got loose
took
with
a
it.
little bit of
Ooh.
bad lovey-lovey there.
I think you can still probably see that two on the side, though. A little bit of a back cut angle.
From here, it looks like he's got it. I'll lean out there and take it behind. That doesn't help me looking out there.
There's another table in the way. Oh. Ah, he was able to get two full, actually.
Wow. Just a hair bit harder, and he'd have
Yeah.
been rolled up on that 3, and the 2 might have been closer to the rail down there.
Well, he can just kind of drive this in and come back up the table, right? Or is he going to come across?
Oh,
Two rails. He's doing 2 rails, I think, this shape. Trying to.
Oh, see that little bit of a body wiggle?
Yeah.
He stood up, folks. Just a little bit of a raise up. That's all it takes to throw your stroke out of line. Fernand's going to try out the 9 here? No? No, yeah, I guess he is.
He did. Look at that. Just the backside of it. All right. 3 to the 5.
We had a couple of really good of those back cuts with the outside spin to get shaped tonight. Been pretty happy with the.
Yeah. Oh.
Left it tough.
Well, I think he's going to outside spin this. He's going to get a little thicker on it then.
Off the 6?
Almost got the 9-ball of again.
Ooh. Do you play the shot or you play the safe?
I think he played the save, but Fernand
Well,
likes
that's
to play
the 6. The 6 is in the way to get separation on
Yeah.
the deal. But he's gonna play the cut here. He did.
Yeah, look at that.
How
Look
about
at
that crap.
wow. That's confidence there.
That's-
That
that's
is
a nice shot.
confidence. Yeah, it
I'd
is.
say that's a pretty nice shot. And he's got room to shape the 7.
Yeah, Fernand at the table.
Yeah. I think he's debating on whether he wants to come in and kiss this ball. I think I just use the inside, stun it a little, just get above the 7 a little bit and just play your English to get back to the 8. Of course, I'm thinking 3 balls ahead,
Yeah.
and you should. If you always think 3 balls ahead, it helps your game. Yeah,
That's
that
good.
super inside, got a little bit above it. And you can either just come to the rail here, or you can stroke it with that high right.
I think he's
Yeah.
going to stroke this.
Yeah.
But he
Ooh,
likes
he's
to
coming- I
get
think
better
he's coming
shape.
around the world here.
Wow. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, you really need to stroke that ball. You need to draw that past the side to be able to get the speed.
He got close to it,
If you
though.
tried to come this way and Z-bank and get an extra 2 rails, then you needed to draw past the side with that English, and then you get the speed to come back. You get that running English off the rail on your good draw.
He's going for this bank, though. Oh. Ooh. All right. He's giving Dylan an opportunity here.
Yes, he is. Shape isn't exactly beautiful. You just might just make this and try to get to one side of the table and take what you get.
What about draw with just a little bit of left outside spin to miss the side pocket get shape?
Good. I still think I'd want to come short of the side here.
You want to go short of it. Okay.
Yeah, and then Z-bank across the other way. Oh,
Yeah.
got a little excited with that. I think Fernand might get this first set here. This is just a little bit of hold. English comes straight across the table for the 9 in the same pocket as the 8 there. Oh, wow.
Yeah. kind of gave up the stroke to the
I
top
guess
part
he's
of that
gonna
ball.
have to play it in the side pocket.
Yeah, I guess so. It's
There's
only
there's 6 pockets on the table, right?
it's only kind of straight. Fernand looking to seal up one hill. Oh, okay. Fernand got it.
Fernand gets the first set.
Yeah, we'll just give that to Fernand. We'll just back this over. Back to 0 because they're going to do it one more time. Get that coin flip going.
I was going to holler out there and see if they were going to chop it.
They're going to chop it at 11 o'clock at night. If it was 2 in the morning, they might. I
Yeah.
think at 11 they're going to chop it. All right, this is it. Final match.
11?
Final match of the
11,
evening.
12. I have to stick around and shoot a little bit. You going to pack up and run home?
Yeah, we'll pack up, run home, get some sleep. Cause
You going to leave everything out?
I'm taking my computer home. The rest of it's going to stay here.
Pretty sure you don't have to worry about it here.
No, yeah, me and Pete discussed it already. It's locked up safe and people are watching it. It's-
Here we go, folks.
All right,
Final set.
Dylan at the table, Dylan at the ring.
Is this going to be dry?
That one was moving though.
Looking dry.
I think Dylan really wants this too. So I think his head's really in this set here. He didn't quite get there last time. They're close. He shot well.
We'll see.
Let Fernand some angle here though. Fernand at the table.
There's enough for pocket speed shot here. Get shape on the deuce.
Ooh, oh,
way under.
danger snake.
A lot of Fernand's balls are running downhill a little bit.
Yeah, he's fitting this in though. I mean, it's possible, but
It's possible. I've seen Dan Louis do it.
I've seen Dave Ireland do it.
Seen Dan Ireland do some stuff that, you know, man, you
Should be
on our
illegal.
best days, right?
Yeah. Well, he opened it up for
Oh,
Dylan.
and he left that a pretty good shot there. A little bit of follow. I mean, you're stuck shooting follow here because you're on the rail, but a little bit of follow isn't too bad on this cut shot.
It's nice looking out here.
Everything's all open.
Yeah.
Nothing's close to a rail. Nothing's even close to touching.
You just gotta shoot that shape through those gaps.
Let's see what he does with it.
Nice cut.
And back up table, slow down. Oh, gonna be a tough angle. At least he's not stuck over the 4-ball here,
Yeah.
but he does have shape angle.
Just come under. Pass the 5 or go over the way. Bump into the 4. He's clear. He's clean to hit it though.
Yes, he pushed it into a makeable spot.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Not my
No.
favorite shot to shoot past the side when it's not touching the rail.
Yeah, but what we're shooting. He tried to send it straight.
He's gonna leave this for Fernand, I think. Yep.
All right. Fernie looking to get a little shape out of this and see if he can't run through this rack.
Oh, look at that. That was pretty sweet.
There was.
Just follow this side pocket cut. Come back up middle table to 6. 7-ball should be side pocket shape up there by the 9.
Oh, look at that. That's a good shot.
Well, he left himself good for the side pocket shape, though.
Did you?
Yeah. You have the greatest room for error and still be in line. I think. And he might be playing for the corner.
Yeah, he pointed at the
he's
corner.
been-
He's
he's been
pointing.
opening his stroke up a little bit.
That was-
Okay, that was a nice little control shot.
That really was.
I'm not-
I was
I'm not
fully
gonna say
expecting
no,
him
yeah.
to one rail out to that 7, but he
Yeah.
did. He said no.
I said, nope, I can control this shot. And he did.
Oh,
Ooh, he stood up just a tiny bit. Yeah.
all right, Dylan at the table.
Wow. I know I've talked to
A little bit of pressure, I think.
a lot
there
of
is
really
getting
good
to him.
players, and when they say they want to use the rails, and rule of thumb is 2 before 1 and 1 before none.
Yeah.
And using your rails to get shape.
Watching Fernand shoot, though, I don't know if he's going to agree with that as often. But
Well,
a
no,
lot of
hey.
experience.
I shoot that stun
Yeah.
shape too. I mean, when it's there, it's there. When you're feeling your stroke, that little stun slide shot's always there.
Going long
Here
in the
we
hole.
are.
All
All
right.
right.
That's Fernand on the hill. Playing for 1 and 2 here. 1 and 2 in the Oilers warm up. Friday night warm up.
Excuse me, did not mean to let that burp slide without foam cover here. All right. Are we going to end the night with a golden break here?
Ooh,
Let's see.
that's a big call, Jason
Right?
Fick. It's possible, though.
I think Dylan's pocketed a couple.
The only one I've seen on the stream tonight's the one that Dylan made. It's the only golden break I've seen.
Hey, hey.
All right, Fernand. Break coming in.
Here it comes. Go from the side, 9 ball stays there. Generally, if you're kind of in the break box, more of a straight on break, the 9 ball gets kicked out, side, corner.
Ooh,
Ooh,
listen,
that was nice.
that's a nice save too.
Just roll right up on it. Made the one rail kick side, across the side's tough.
Fernand's-
One down toward the 6 and back up. That might be a little more likable.
Yeah, Fernand's playing some take no prisoners pool. Up 1 on the hill, race to 2. Oh,
Ooh,
that was dangerous.
he got away with
Yeah,
that
he
one.
did.
He got some point. Ha ha ha! Get him, Val.
Oh yeah, that was earlier. I'm pretty sure I think that's Joe Town.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's Joe.
Yeah, I think that's Joe.
Yeah, right on, Joe. Yeah, rooting for Val. I see how you are. Thought we were buddies. It's all good. I root for Val too. After she got her hip surgery, she's just a completely new person. It's
Top left,
Very
number
nice.
1 here.
yeah,
Yeah, nice shot.
Yeah,
He
that's
took
true.
that in there too. Yeah.
good stroke, good confidence stroke.
I wonder if we're
Another
going to see
nice
that,
back cut.
that big give up comeback
There he
stroke.
goes.
All or nothing stroke.
Dylan's stroking now. He better if he wants to win this.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, he wanted to punch that over a little bit.
Yeah, you can kill it to the side row though. Get good shape actually out of it too.
Play the cut of the bank here. Always trying to get on the 6. Use it to play. Oh, forces a combo though.
Some draw maybe on Fernand on this one.
Well,
Yeah, that would hold shape.
no, I like this layout here.
You know,
That's really
inside
nice.
spin to the 5. 1 round.
You don't need it. You just a little straight top, just come above the 5. So you're coming across it a
Just
little,
take that
little too
angle.
high.
Good.
Yeah, I'd want to just be up just almost about where the 9 was, and then have the cut across to the side pocket. I mean, the 6, of course, you can really work it.
Nice draw shot there, man.
It was. We're being straight on.
You know what? See?
Now, I think
1 and 2 here at Bellin,
I
race
think
to
this
2.
one you play the cue ball 3 rails toward the side pocket on the top side.
Yeah. Well, we did a little steep on the angle, but he's in it still.
Okay.
Looking at 2 rail shape,
And he
side spin.
That's a shot. I just a tiny bit of outside, maybe just a touch and draw. No, he plays 3 rails around. See, there. You're
One
not
shot
if
away
you're not
from
on
him.
your table speed. That's what will happen if you're 3 rails down and around.
Mm-hmm.
You overroll it just a little bit. But isn't a terrible cut shot. we go.
You
On the
got
board.
speed. Look at
Got
that.
1-1. Hill for all the marbles.
This is what everyone wants. This is what we all want to see. Fernand came back from the loser side, got all the way up here, won the first set, raced to 2 9-ball. Second set's in here. Big time.
Yeah, Dylan's got the break.
You know, this is pretty good action for a race to 2 9-ball warm-up tournament.
It is.
It really
Yeah.
is. It's pretty exciting action for what it is.
Dylan's been hitting the ball good tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, you had opportunities to be up, get 2 on him right away.
I did.
You did?
I didn't. I smashed that 9, popped up and
did.
smashed it.
It's good you recognize exactly what you did. You did. Popped up a couple times on some little key shots.
Yeah.
Got down there. A lot of times it just gets in your head. Oh, this is the shot to get out. And then, it's just how a cookie rumbles, I guess.
My confidence is down this week. It's been a replica pull for me. It happens, so let's battle through it and get better.
All right, he stayed on. I watched him punch the 9.
Oh,
Did he get a kid?
oh. Could have kissed the other way, too. Ooh. Oh, but look at that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1
7,
9's
8,
lined
9.
up, though, if Ferdinand
Oh man,
sees something
do
here.
you jump this?
I don't know if Ferdinand can jump or not. If he can jump, I think he jump it. I just don't know what his...
Man, with where that's sitting, you don't want to leave him looking at anything. I think you gotta roll into a kick shot. I think you just go in line with the 3 up to the diamond by the side pocket there.
No, just kick the 1 away from the 9 there.
Force a kick shot to the bottom rail to the 1.
They're tough kick shots, though, too. And then you give the ball in hand if you don't
They
hit
are.
it.
But here's the thing:
So-
you do not want to leave ball in hand with that
You
1-9
do
right
not.
there.
I hear you. So,
And he doesn't have a good kick shot right here with it. This way is a little difficult because you've got to put a little English on to get to the 1. So, I mean, I think I'd still push out here. Push out's kind of a
let's okay. Yeah, I forgot the pushers on the table because we're right after the break.
yeah,
Okay.
first
yeah.
shot after the break.
Yeah, that's right. We do have a push on the table. Okay, first after the break.
I'd push up here to the first diamond, left of the 6 pocket there by the side. Don't leave a hit at the 1, but a kick shot at the 1.
Yeah, force Dylan to try to make the mistake.
Yeah, or you're going to come all the way over to this side rail.
Yeah.
And you don't want to give him a shot for draw, but it still leaves a carom shot. So, I mean, what do you do?
He's thinking about it a lot. These two players are really battling here in this final game. This final set's been something they're going to think about here.
Oh, he did leave a little look at it. Yeah. Hey, I'm playing the 9-ball here.
Yeah.
I'm playing the combo.
All right, Dylan, this is your chance to be number 1 without
I mean,
continuing the battle at the table.
ooh,
That was
close.
so close, too.
Rushed it a little bit, but oh,
He separated them, though.
yeah, he did.
And he buried the cue ball.
He did.
He had a lot of things go his way there for not getting the 9 in.
Yeah. But see what I mean? He left the shot.
Yeah.
I think if you were going to push, you push over to this side rail and force the 1 cut and make the carom on the 9 really easy.
Mm.
But
Oh,
he kissed it.
He did touch
he did.
it.
He ticked it.
Here, hold on. We can get it.
Yeah.
Let's get
Yeah.
it.
It moved.
Let's get it here. We get a replay going here. We can look at a replay. Let's look at the replay. We got a slow replay.
Just a fuzzy. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it moves in the replay too.
That was a
All
good
right,
hit.
Yeah. Nice.
Another nice hit too. Look at this. Oh, he's gonna leave Fernando. Look at this though. They're getting some good little battle here.
Yeah.
Ooh, the 3 and the 6. Are they touching? That could be interesting up there.
I don't know if they're touching.
I can't really tell on the shadow from
The
here.
6 is blocking the 3 though. I think. Oh.
Ooh.
But with that 3 where it's at though, it's a whole other problem still for him.
It is.
You don't have a free easy out here.
Nope, you don't. Yeah, think about what you're going to do with this 3. because coming into the 3-6 to open it up is kind of dangerous.
But he got down
Maybe
there.
it goes.
Yeah,
Maybe
he
it
has a
goes.
look at it.
Let's see here.
We had a clean hit on it
No,
though.
I don't think it went.
Goes off the 6 though. I think he's going to play us off the 6.
This does go off the 6.
Yeah, in the side
I
pocket.
think I
Off
would
the
definitely
6.
try to put
Burn
it
it
off
at the
the
table. We're looking for this off the
Yeah.
6.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Overcut it. Nope, he's going to get a backup look here. Nope, he left the 3 open. All right, Dylan, here's your chance, buddy.
Yeah, there's. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he fouled?
Didn't see the foul. Did you see the foul?
No, I did not.
Maybe they didn't touch a rail. I thought it did.
Huh. We're going to have to play that back and take a look at it here in a bit. I didn't see what happened. I love the fact that they're
Coming in.
honest with their fouls and
Got
stuff.
dangerous with that, but he got it.
I think the integrity of a player, you got to call your own fouls. I mean, if you foul, let's fess up to it.
Yeah. 100% in agreement there.
Now, there are situations when you're playing certain people and they're not
Ooh.
paying attention or
I thought that
they're self-distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it is your job to pay attention to the table. And if you're one of those people that are distracted, you're not giving the game the focus, you're really not respecting your opponent because your head's really not right there in it. Well, in those situations, if you weren't paying attention, sometimes it's...
Wow, Ferdinand at the table. Ferdinand got too thin with that.
Oh, yeah, he did.
By a pretty big margin, really. I think he was so focused on shape, he gave up the shot for the shape. And Dylan's back at here again. Late hour pressure battle going here. Big stroke on that. Look at the spin on
Pretty
that.
good stroke. He had a
That
lot of
was-
inside on
He
that.
did.
It slowed it down nice. He should get out here, I think.
I believe he should
Got
have.
it. Eight's in the middle of the table. Just got to get out and get an angle with the 7.
Yeah.
He's got a good
Use the
shot with
rail.
the 6 for it.
Yeah. Use the rail a little bit here. Get that shape.
Ooh,
Nicely done.
wow. Over the 9.
Off English.
See what he does here.
2 rails to shape.
Now he's going to leave it tough, though.
Oh, yeah, he
Oh,
does.
he's gonna
Yeah,
hook
he does.
Ferdinand.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, my.
Look at this.
Look at that.
Ooh. If you're going to miss,
If you're going to miss.
that's how you're going to you want to miss, isn't it? Ferdinand got a good hit
Oh,
on
look
it,
at this.
though.
You going to
Okay.
get away with it? Look where the cue ball's going.
Let's see it. Let's see.
Ooh, I think he's got to come off the rail.
I think you're right.
He has to play this off the rail. Well, maybe you can see it straight through. Yeah, oh, he hit it heavy. Oh. He's shaking his head now. I see the look on his face.
Yeah. I think you just find the bank and hit it here, don't you?
Yeah, I think there's not a whole lot of places to play safe with this. So, I mean, you either split them across or you go for the bank or the cut.
Yeah, he tried
Let's
for
see
it
if
there.
Fernand stands up on this.
Yeah. Ferdinand at the table. 2 balls left. Hill battle. First and second. Or Memorial Tournament going up.
Side pocket.
Runs. It's going to the side pocket.
Now, here he goes. And Fernand gets it.
And Ferdinand wins. Congratulations, Ferdinand.
Nice shooting, fellas.
It's very nice.
Good matches.
All right. I guess with that, then we're going to work on signing off here. Tell everyone thanks for watching.
All right, folks, we're going to see you tomorrow at 9:30, 10 o'clock. I think play is going to start about 10.
And with this,
10:30.
with this and fired up then, this has been brought to you by Distinguished Billiards. Jason Fick, Greg Jensen. You guys have a
Greg?
great evening.
Good night, people.